What is this? What's this? Is that Alec giving me a resub? Oh shit. Hi everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening depending on where you are. Weird timing today. Yeah, hi Alec and hi Scully. Scully came in with the hydrate, so I will hydrate you now. Thank you. Thank you, Scully, for the redeem. But yeah, you guys might be wondering, wow, nerd music is that loud. Okay, let me turn it down then. Okay, sorry, I got new music by Dama. Link is below, and I really like it. I like the for some reason, you know how sometimes you think of your VTuber and you have like a vibe that you kind of think of. For Nur, it's jazz, so I got some jazz music for Nur, but I really like it. So I'm still like working on the adjustment because I can't hear it myself when it's on stream. Yeah, I do like jazz. Jazz is very nice. But yeah, kind of weird right now because I am streaming when it is daylight out for me, which is very weird because usually I'm streaming in the dead of night. But yeah, acceptable time. It's weird, very weird. I was actually, me and partner we're going to go on a little hike, but then as soon as we went out, it started raining. So we're here now. So no hike for us. Instead, I was like, yeah, I'll just stream. I'll just do this instead. So that's what we're doing now. I'm here. I'm gonna be playing some more Dragon Age. Well, think about this. It's 10 p.m. for me, so technically it's dark outside somewhere in the world. Oh, that is very true. And it's actually like not. It's the dead of night for you, but it's not like the absolute dead of night when I'm usually streaming. Because I think like for you, it's actually like 3 a.m. or something when I'm streaming my normal time. So it's like it's an acceptable nighttime for you now. Yeah. It's generally 4 a.m. Yes. Yeah. So unacceptable times of night. But yeah, what I was thinking of doing today is that obviously you're playing more Dragon Age, but I did some thinking about my Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough, and I'm kind of done with the game. Like there's a ton of things that I could still do. There's a ton of exploration. But Dragon Age is one of those games where like you can explore for hours and hours and hours, and like you'll still have like a ton of game after you're done exploring for like 10, 20, 30, 50 hours. But honestly, the main story is kind of wrapping up now, so what the plan is today is that I am going to be finishing the main campaign of Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm going to attempt to finish the main campaign of Jaws of Hakken, and then we're going to be moving directly into Trespasser, which is the final thing that I will do. I'm not sure if I will finish it today, but I am basically going towards finishing it. And the worst part is that you stop streaming as soon as I wake up. Damn you. Sorry, like, when I'm usually done streaming, it's like midnight for me. It's like midnight or 1 a.m. So, you know, unfortunately, that is how it be. But this is either going to be the last or the second to last stream for the Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough, so things are wrapping up. If you have any choices that you want to make, there's also going to be some major choices, especially in Trespasser, that will need to be wrapped up. Not so many choices for the final stuff that we're doing for the main campaign, but it's gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to Trespasser, because Trespasser is like the last thing you do in a Dragon Age Inquisition run, and there I will talk about it a little more, but I've already disabled the mods that I think will crash the game if I load up Trespasser, so we're all ready for it. But if it does crash the game, then I will go into my mod manager just on stream and just do that. Well, sleep is important, so it's fine. Yeah, sometimes I gotta sleep, especially when I, like, have this thing called a day job. But anyway, I should probably start getting into it, because weekend's been fine. I don't have anything really of note to say this weekend. I did play DDR yesterday, which is very fun. I've been getting, like, I've only done the DDR stream once, but I have been actually, like, playing it a couple times off stream, and it's been fun. So, day job is the worst kind of job. Yeah. Yeah, if only we didn't need these things called jobs, then life would be pretty great, huh? Well, if it isn't the funny virus. Well, if it isn't Meta. How are you doing, Meta? Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, yeah, trying to do a bit more DDR. Like, there was an attempt today at also hiking, so the exercise thing is kind of becoming a thing, which is weird, because I'm usually a lazy asshole. So, attempting to do the good thing for my body, which is very hard, because I'm a very lazy person. Money's a contract bolts upon the need to stop trading with goods. I want to be able to exchange a sheep for a VTuber model. Maybe 2 sheeps. Here, like, what is the... I would say, like, 1 sheep for, like, a pretty good VTuber model. 2 sheeps for, like, a really good VTuber model. 5 sheeps for Wani model. Wani model gets 5 sheeps. I'm goodish, back from a week hiatus and still recovering from illness. I hope the recovery, like, still goes well for you, Meta. Hopefully you're nearing the end of the long tunnel of illnesses. 5 sheeps, you know how much milk they produce? Wani's lactose intolerant too. She's selling all the milk. That's how she gets her payment. She's gonna sell all of that sheep milk, and then that's how she makes her living. Yeah, exactly. Like, she doesn't need to drink the milk, she just needs to sell it. That's how she gets paid. That's why she gets 5 sheeps for a Maudie bottle. Anyway, for those of you who have not watched the Dragon Age Inquisition stream, I'm doing a chat choice. It's an interactive thing where you do a channel point your team, and then you can decide my next dialogue option, my next war table action, or my next judgment, depending on what's coming up. Just a huge heads up, there will not be a lot of dialogue options after we wrap up the main campaign. They will continue in Trespasser, so there isn't going to be much in that stuff. Now that we have priced sheep to be around $600, how you doing, nerd? I'm doing pretty good. Speaking of VTuber models, I am really excited because I've actually been doing a lot of brainstorming about like future debut and future VTuber model, because I'm in the process of that. Like, waitlisted, but it's still like chaos. Chaos. Oh, nerd model? Yes. I am on the wait list for just the art of a VTuber model by Ren. So I am basically like going all in with Ren. Ren's done my design, my final design, my PNG, and now I am also approaching Ren for my full model. So it's all coming up Ren over here. I'm only on the wait list, so I'm honestly not expecting a debut to be until basically I am thinking about that happening in I would hope April 2023, and if not, I would like it to be by June 2023. So it's gonna be a while, but I have a lot of stuff to plan in the meantime because I have like some big plans for debut. So I've already started working on something with it, whether it be like doing first drafts of like scripts and stuff, or first drafts of like writings I want to like put out in lead up. First drafts of graphics. I do most of my own graphic design stuff for like stuff. So I've been like putting up some first templates. I still need to ask someone to rig my model, otherwise it's just a very expensive PNG. Yeah. The funny thing with rigging is that like I can look at like different people to rig all I want, but like until I have the actual Photoshop file in my hands, I can't really do anything with it. So I can like look at it all day, but it's like once I have the thing and none of these people are open, then what's the point? Yeah. I'm still very new to the whole like actual rigged model. Yeah, the only thing that was keeping me from like 100% committing to Ren in the first place was because I was like, well, what if I want to get an artist who also does rigging? Because then it'd be just like I wouldn't have to worry about finding someone to rig after I get the model. But I want, since VTuber models are expensive to begin with, I want it to be from an artist I really like, and I want it to be as good as I want because it's probably going to be my only one. So I was like, well, if I go with another artist that I'm like just okay with, just because they do the art and the rigging, I'm still gonna be thinking like, oh, what if I get the Ren model? Because I actually really like Ren's style. So yeah, that was kind of my hard decision. Like, I'm spending a lot of money on this. I want it to be from an artist I really, really want to work with. So yeah. So after I get the Photoshop file for my model, it's going to be the whole search for a rigging person. Not looking forward to it. There's a lot of talented like people who rig that I'm aware of or talk to, but it's all like, what if their waitlist isn't open, that kind of thing. Because like even if like, because like, yeah, I don't want to spend more money on the rigging than I do with the model and stuff, you know. I mean, here's the thing, like, I would expect to pay about the same for it. It's just a matter of like finding someone who like would charge the same. But it also depends on the quality of rigging, because like with artists, there's like artists that are like way more experienced with the art of live 2D and way more experience with like other stuff that they'll charge more because they should. Ren's art is beautiful indeed. She's so great. Can't wait to see your full model. The emotes. Night. Can't wait to see mine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really, really excited. Again, like I'm waitlisted for Ren's model, so it's gonna be a while. I'm thinking behind like 2 other VTubers, so it takes time. So it's gonna be fine. I am also waitlisted for her for emotes too. And one other thing that's secret. Like I have eyes on rigger, but I want to have a more expensive model before that. Yeah, that's also the thing. Like, if you like, it's also like, yeah. Sorry, I just like completely lost my train of thought. I would just like a really nice rigging for mine. And it's just like finding the person. It's also like I want it to be someone I'm like would want to work with. Also like, yeah, I know how to speak sometimes. Listen, I know how to use my word mouth. That. Yeah, I also, here's the kind of fear with putting so much, putting such an investment on something. I know, mouth say words, exactly. Is that I'm also, I'm also, a little afraid of reaching out to total strangers because it's also like, I want it to be someone I trust with like rigging and stuff. So I don't want it to be someone who like takes the money and runs, or takes the money and doesn't respect my set deadlines. Because I have heard a lot of horror stories with commissions, like not necessarily rigging, but with like, oh, they took the money and disappeared until it was done, and with like no input from me. I don't like that idea. Nuri said in one of my streams, I completely understand not knowing words. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a little more difficult because I know less people who do rigging than I know people who do live 2D art. That's kind of my fear. Like, I know Squishy, and that's it. Yeah. So it's just like, Squishy's the only person that I would be very confident in giving a Photoshop model to, but it's also like, well, it's only one person. What if I get the Photoshop file and Squishy's like swamped? I don't want to put that on her. So I do have to I am probably gonna look around and like see whoever other people have done for rigging. So how I choose who to commission is this. Ooh, putting my putting my chin in my hands right now. I have done a lot of commissions, but it's all been like illustrations and for personal use, like not for VTubing at all. So these are like would be the biggest commissions I've ever done. So that's why I'm like more nervous about it, because it's like if I pay someone $50 and they take forever, I don't care. But if it's like I pay someone $1,000 to do rigging for a debut that I have a set date for, and they don't fucking do it, then I will be pissed. I go to semi-popular VTubers and look at their mamas and papas and check what they have done. Yeah. That's what I've also been doing. Where I haven't been looking at like what you would call popular VTubers. I just look at my friends. Like I look at Vel and like, okay, Vel, she has models from these people, and Oliver Rigging's on my Squishy, of course. So and like I also look at like if you don't know CDog VA or Connor, he has a moderator called Reno, and her VTuber model's good. I do know CDog VA because I've listened to Trash Taste a few times. Yeah, I've mainly been looking at friends because it's like the personal thing where I can actually like, if I am interested in a rigger, I can always ask my friend like, hey, you worked with this person to rig your model. How was your experience? Like, I can ask someone like how their experience was. So that's like a benefit. Because I can't just like, I can't go up to fucking like Iron Mouse and be like, hey, who rigged your model? What was your experience with this person? Yeah. So like that's kind of the direction I'm going in. Like I'm going to look at my friends, who they worked with, and kind of go from there. So basically from that, what I'm thinking is like, okay, there's Squishy and Nyanshua, who works with Wani, but I don't think I'll go with Nyanshua because holy shit, Nyanshua is a genius, but I think Nyanshua is like such a high level. But it's also not guaranteed. Like I tried to contact Kieran's pixel art model rigger and they completely ghosted me. Yeah. That's also an issue in VTubing that I've noticed, is that sometimes people who do art and rigging, they will kind of ghost the smaller people. Near, it's okay. You can say it's okay. Safe to say that it's expensive as fuck. Like, it is expensive. Um, and I'm not saying, I'm not, what was I gonna say? I'm not saying that it's too expensive. It's mainly just like Nyanshua does like a lot of stuff that I don't think I will need. um, like a lot of really, really cool stuff. It's like, that looks awesome. I would never use this. Like, I'm not gonna be using like any of the more complicated stuff, that rigging can do. Like a lot of the animations, our movement, the full head tilt, which looks amazing, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. My dreams have a model / rigging made for them. Honestly, it's like the Wani and Yanshua pair is so good. Their stuff is so good. The Full Health, like I watched that video on Twitter and my jaw just dropped. Like, you can do that with live TV rigging? Really? Holy shit. That was just so cool. But again, it's just like, I don't think I'll need it, but holy shit, it's cool. Yeah, I think if I were to do a Wani model, it would be if I did if I did like a fancier design for Nur. I like to think that Wani's model is test stringing for Shua's first stringing. Yeah. Yeah. Like, Shua was just powering up for their own model. But yeah, I like Wani. Her art is so beautiful, but it's also like, I look at Wani's art style and it's so intricate, so beautiful, so it's very regal looking. The like, whenever I look at any Wani model, I'm like, that looks kind of regal. That's the vibe I get. Like, very immaculate. And I'm just like looking at my design like, Nur looks so plain compared to everyone who gets Wani models. So I'm like, if I get the Wani model, I have to have like a fancy thing. So I'm just like, I can't. I'm just like, look, no, it's not that. Like, I still really adore my model, my design. I just like, I did most of the design process. Like, it was me and Ren like correcting my choices basically. But it's mainly like, my design is simplistic, and I like that. I like simplistic designs for myself. It just feels like if I were to get a Wani model, it would be kind of a waste. And I would like a fancier outfit, like a formal outfit for a Wani model. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if I were to get a Wani model, I would like it to be something really fancy. And like, I'm not saying that my design, any simplistic design is bad. It's mainly just like, I'm looking at it through like, kind of a pragmatic approach, I guess, where I would want something that would, like, that Wani style would accentuate. Like, if I had a fancy design, Wani style would accentuate it. That kind of thing. Those think we always think it'd be amazing. Oh, thank you, Alec. But I think I'll wait for like a formal thing if I were to approach Wani for something. Anyway, I should probably move on to the game now. Now that we're like done talking about like VTuber models and future debuts. I stole my jacket design. Is literally Dante's from Devil May Cry 4. God, oh my god. Gaming is overrated. But my stream is literally labeled Dragon Age Inquisition. Talking is nice. I enjoy doing like the little pre-stream talking bits, but it's still just like, I want to finish this game. But oh my god. Oh, it's Val. Hey, 1010, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. 1010 caught me not playing Dragon Age Inquisition. It's been a half hour and we still haven't started. I was thinking about getting coffee, so tired. Oh no! You can get some tea if you have tea or like tea. That's my usual choice. But but speaking of like design inspirations, not for me, I designed a beginning ideas for my PNG model. Not ready to design a full model yet. I mean, like, yeah, you can just like do it at whatever your own pace. Like, there's no rules for VTubing. You just do whatever you want as far as your design goes. If you just want like a little like PNG thing and then like work on your like full thing later. Oh shit. Hey Shima, how you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Whoa. Hello, Windows 98 virus. Excuse you, I'm a Windows 95 virus. Can't believe this shit in my chat. Saying I'm Windows 98, that's way too advanced. Yeah, be a Tower Fantasy, cry from lack of vitality, then sleep. Yeah, I wonder what where design ideas came from there. Stares at Star Ocean. Okay. Look, do you want to do you want to start this right now? In this our day, the day of our Lord, August 21st. do you want to start with my design inspirations? Windows Me. Yeah, Windows Millennium Edition. It is far more advanced. Like that's like too advanced for me. Like the computer would move so fast without any glitches. And like I don't know how I'd be able to keep up. Half of mine are from things I haven't played or watched. Really? For me, I mean I could probably like list them out, but I mainly did my design just kind of doodling on a page of like, okay, yeah. The inner shirt designs from Gintama, which I've never seen. True, I gotta say, whenever you do your model or whatever you get, it's gonna be amazing. Oh, thank you, Scally. Yeah, so I just kind of took inspiration from design choices I like to see. Like, not necessarily like a specific inspiration, but like, I like big poofy sleeves. So I put big poofy sleeves on there. I also like having the neck covered up. Like I like scarves, I like bandanas, I like especially like big poofy scarves. So that's kind of why she has a little turtleneck that covers her neck. I don't know why, I just like things like any clothing that covers the neck. I like it. My design came from this. Hey, could you put this and this and this with the hair on this artist? Yeah, okay. They came out okay. I literally drew my design and colored it to the best of my ability and sent it to Ren like, hey, so I want to design like, this is the design I came up with. You can change whatever the fuck you want to make it look better. And she did change a lot of things to it, which made it look a lot better. So I would say like direct inspiration is obviously like the short blue hair. That I'm kind of cursed that I just like short blue hair on characters because of Star Ocean. So that's like a direct thing. I actually had different ideas for the wires. Stares at Avetus like, don't call me out like this, Tenten. It's true though. I just like short. I'm cursed because of that game, okay? And you know all the diamonds? You see all the diamonds in my design? Like the diamonds in front of me, the diamonds on my sleeves. Even my design is kind of like a diamond because like how the leggings are made and how my shoulders are showing, because it's kind of like a design, like diamonds everywhere. That is because of Raven from Tales of Vesperia. Because of the diamonds along the edge of his coat, and I wanted to pay homage to him, so that's why they're everywhere. And the thing on my face is like obviously from Makaku City Actors. There's a character called Konoha who has a similar thing on his face, which I was just like, I want it. So, and of course I changed some stuff about it. Like there's more for the Kage Bro one, but it's kind of reduced it, simplified it. Just look up Star Ocean. What is it? I like it. It's good. All right, time for me to leave. Have a wonderful stream, nerd, everyone. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Alec. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Get a good rest. Yeah, Star Ocean is a series of. He's left 4 different chats now. Only 2. What's the truth, 1010? 1010 so sassy. only what he wants to be. But yeah. I actually have like a different design for Nur that I was thinking about going with that you will see at some point, I will say. I'm not gonna give more details, but you will see that design in the future. But I'm very happy. There's aspects of that one that I also really wanted to use, but you know, nah. But yeah. But anyway, the moral of the story is that I am a walking Tales of Vesperia Raven fanatic who put diamonds on my design specifically to pay homage to that old man. Anyway, we should probably play Inquisition now. So yeah, where are we dropping, boys? Let's go. It has been 35 minutes. I'm only now pulling up the game. Anyway. So I said about a half hour ago that the goal today is to finish the main story of Jaws of Hakken, and then go to Trespasser. I am not fucking doing Descent. I do not want to do it, and I kind of want to wrap up with Inquisition as soon as I can, so that's kind of the goal today. There's also one other thing I want to see if I can take care of before. So let's go. Cassandra, what do you want to talk to me about? Oh.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds.
Uh-huh.
The archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
He'll run and hide.
He'll hide. What other choice does he have?
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your
He
chance.
will 1v1 me.
It wouldn't be any fun if all this was over so soon.
Corypheus believes himself a god. Pride alone demands he not slink off into the shadows. I have faith you will be victorious even so.
Good talk, Cassandra. Oh, we're gonna keep talking, okay.
Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine.
1v1 me IRL noob. Yeah, I'm gonna threaten Corypheus until he 1v1s me IRL.
Time has come to consider what will come next.
I have plans. I'm gonna start a Stardew Valley farm.
Oh, I have plans of my own.
As you should.
Yeah.
Blessed are those
And she
who
doesn't
stand
even
for
ask
the
me.
corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter. I will stand with you in the end, Inquisitor, if you will have me.
Aw, I will have you, Cassandra, even though you rejected me. Yeah, this is also kind of an important thing, is that, I have plans. Yeah, I'm gonna start a cult. I will become the glorious leader. All hail. But at this point in the main story, this is actually your last time to talk to your companions. Like, if you walk in and meet up with Morgan right now, that's kind of the cutoff point. You will not be able to have a nice, long conversation with any of your companions once you complete the main story. So that's your heads up if you're playing along.
I do not like having that mirror, Illuvian, in Skyhold. Corypheus may not be able to travel through it. What if something else can?
Doesn't have to be bad. What if it's a nug?
What if it's something good?
Oregon claims that if I close my eyes and wish hard enough, a fleet of griffins will appear under my command.
See? That's probably not true. But it would be fun.
Well, yes, but That wasn't my point. I'll stop worrying about it. So long as someone's watching it, even if that someone is Morrigan.
Okay. Good talk, Colin.
That's all for now.
Good thing I learned that now.
Anything, I'll be here. At your service.
Yeah. So if you ever get to
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
yeah, Scully, if you're on the quest, the final piece, and the next step is to speak with Morgan, that is kind of like, you should do everything else that you want to do before you get to that point. Before you, like, start talking to her. Important things that I did not know when I first played. Because then it's all of a sudden like, oh shit, I can't talk to anyone anymore? Oh. Okay, good talk, Solus.
We'll talk later.
We never did Solus's character quest, which I don't feel that bad about. I don't like him. Hey, Dorian. Got it. Murder egg. Exactly. You murder him.
What happened
Profit.
at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter.
Aw, Dorian.
It's done. If we're still alive.
He's gotta go back to home, to Winter, his home.
All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
He could do great things.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Well, that's what Dorian wants to do. He wants to go back home and improve everything.
So am I.
Good talk,
I
Dorian.
should go.
Naturally.
No, you're not allowed to leave. You're stuck serving here too. No! That's only Blackwall. Blackwall's forced to stay here forever. We didn't enslave Dorian. I don't want to. Hey, Liliana.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
Okay, so we can support anyone to be the divine. It's not a guarantee that who we support will get it. It's kind of like RNG, but like who we support gets a better shot at it. But I think we're gonna support Liliana. I think this is the only person we can support at this point. Egg. Stab. Exactly. So we're gonna support a very hardened Liliana as divine. So it's gonna be very scary if she wins.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in
10-10
my
gets it.
favor.
Yeah, we all get it. We
Justinia
hate
wanted the
we
church
we
to grow,
hate Solus here.
but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
You never know. Justinia might have succeeded if she hadn't been caught in a giant blast of magic.
I won't make that mistake either. Justinia
Unless it's
thought
Yuki.
the circles needed to change. But why stop there?
Wait, does Yuki like
The church
Solus?
alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and
Uh-oh.
belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold,
Uh-oh. She hasn't finished the game, has
there are
she?
those who would cling to the old ways, of
Uh-oh.
course. But they will see. I would make sense.
Uh-oh.
But I've rambled on too
She
long.
has?
I am not divine
Uh-oh.
yet.
Okay, so we're gonna be supporting Liliana as divine.
So if we kill Corypheus, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next?
She's gonna have an interesting time in Dragon Age Dreadwolf, isn't she?
Can we prepare for flaming seas? Maybe
Dragon Age Dad.
frostbacks just in case.
I'll see what I can do. I have researchers
Dad.
at the Temple of Mythol as we speak.
Dragon Age Dad. Dragon Age Dreadwolf.
Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge.
I'll leave you to your work.
Anyway, I'm glad that like someone has taken up my mantle as the person who likes someone that everyone else hates. For Inquisition, at least. Hey, Varric.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness, and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
God. I just want Varric to have a nice vacation in a dad. Hey Herbert, how you doing? Hope I'm having a fantastic one. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Scully. I have hydrated. From water VTuber, yes. Like, I was excited to learn that, like, Varric's voice actor is doing voice lines for Dad, but also I'm like, can we let this guy get a break?
My dear, I know you must
Oh,
have
God.
a great deal on your mind right now.
It's
but I
Raven.
need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
One of our own may be divine.
They want Leliana and Cassandra as candidates.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
Yeah. You can also persuade Vivienne to be the new divine. Which, she's not the best choice. What about Liliana?
Leliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think?
Vivienne disapproves.
Leliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
Vivienne, I love her as a character, but God, she is a horrible choice for divine.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
I'm getting used to the Capri Sun.
It was strange at first, but I think I'm alright now.
Good. We can't have you falling to pieces on the eve of such an important battle. The pieces are nearly in place.
Oh my
You'll soon
God.
strike against the pieces directly. You've done so much better than I expected. I shall not be embarrassed to stand and fight.
Yeah,
beside
Capri
you.
Sun. Now we hear the voices of the ancient elves in our ears
Yes?
at all times. Okay, so good talk, Vivienne. We should talk to Josie. It's been a while since we talked to Josie. Hi, Josie.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
Well, I hope history's good to me.
Now that sounds more dangerous than anything I've done so far.
And there is the wit that reassures us. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
Aw, you're a good friend, Josie. Excuse me, did you just jump from the second-story balcony? Because that pose is so funny.
You've
I
always
did.
been there for us, Josephine.
My ankles are shattered,
And for
never
me.
to be repaired again.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Alright. It's good. Well, actually, is there anything else you want to talk to me about, Josie?
Yes?
Nope. Goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Who's down here? Okay, I need to talk to Iron Bowl, Sarah, Cole. Blackwall. Then I think I'll go to War Table, go check out something. I just want to like leave and come back
It's just what I
to
have.
see if it triggers anything.
Need anything, Kadan?
Nope.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Good talk, Iron Bull.
Of course.
That child. You looked into his eyes. Why is it so unnerving?
Hi, Sarah.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Hi. What should my reaction be?
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right. So maybe it's still you. Someone needs to do something.
Anyway.
You went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, done kabut, let's have a go?
It was a
I mean, that
sorrow-filled
whole place
Capri Sun.
Clearly demon bait. Top to bottom. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done. You're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
Sarah. God fucking Sarah. You think Mythal's all lies? I'm just gonna play into the demon worship. I really don't like her. Her dislike of Dalish gets really uncomfortable really quickly.
So your main takeaway is that elves worshipped demons?
Well, they never call them that, yeah? But that's what it had to be. I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abalas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Carifi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
It's not as if it matters what I believe.
I'm getting so
I've
much
already
Sarah
denied being
disapproval
there.
right now.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Carifi fish. Whatever.
Horrible talk, Sarah. Horrible talk.
Hey, it's you again.
Yeah, she does not have any good approval with me right now.
I'll be back if I
Uh-oh.
need you.
Go on.
That conversation gets way worse if you're actually playing as a Dalish. Ugh, Sarah. He deserves so much better in the writing department.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't.
Ah.
That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
Yeah, it's confusing.
It's hard for any of us to make sense of. Corypheus is using ancient magic.
Keep it racist steps to the egg, please. Exactly.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
Aw, Cole. Yeah, I think Sarah would have been a much better written character if it kind of played more into the whole how Dalish do not treat city elves that well. And that could have been a reason, but they did not go into that well. It just, her explanation according to the game is just like, she just doesn't like elves because they're too elfy. When actually there is like interesting stuff there that just did not touch. Like, oh, so the Dalish do not treat city elves like an elf. They wasted an opportunity, guys.
What happened
happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Aww. Aw, Cole. So wait, who's a city elf and who's a Dalish elf? Oh, that's easy. So, city elves are are the elves that live in the city, and they typically do not have any tattoos on their face. If they have tattoos on their faces, they're like humans tattoos. You'll see a lot of elves in the Dragon Age series with very intricate designs on their face, usually themed kind of naturey, like tree kind of designs, looking like a lot of like more fancier stuff. And those are the Dalish. The Dalish live in the woods, and they exclusively seek to reclaim knowledge from the past related to the elven gods. Like Mythal's one of them, and they also like hold a lot of the old elven beliefs, like fear the Dreadwolf. The Dreadwolf is like the god who tricked the rest of the gods and made it so they all went away. So they live apart from society, and they also don't treat. They're very like xenophobic. Like if anyone different comes in, they're very wary of them. Like sometimes city elves run away from the cities to join the Dalish, and they still kind of treat them like outsiders. Like, oh, you want to rejoin the Dalish and reclaim your ancestors' pasts, but you're also different. Like, you're the other. I love the elf designs that look like they grew from plants. Yeah, I usually like the Mythal ones. The Mythal ones are like, it looks like there's a tree on your forehead, and I really like that. I always use the Mythal Valacine for my Dalish elves. They look very pretty. Also, hi, Aposier. Still working on the pronunciation, but how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. So we talked to Cole. So I think the only person left is Blackwall, who probably has a few choice words for us. Hello again. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I think Blackwall's the last one. I don't think he's gonna talk to us too much, considering that we have enslaved him.
Is this what war is like?
Never been.
Hey, Blackwall.
Corypheus is able to possess Grey Wardens, or so I hear.
What? Nah, Blackwall will love us.
Thing, I'm not a real warden.
Ah. Oh god. Yeah, very good thing you're not a warden, huh? In fact, you're having a rest day, which is difficult because I'm horrible taking breaks. Ah! Gotta take your breaks.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a Darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen.
Anyway. Good talk,
Nothing
buddy.
right now. Perhaps in a bit.
What is it?
Okay.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay, that's it. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head off to Frostbacks. It's down here. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Frostbacks, and I think what we need to do is actually, okay, we need to like learn about Sigurd. Could talk to Colette. I think we have to go talk to Colette, so we're gonna head over there. Let's bring Dorian, Varric, and let's bring Blackwall out. Let's take this happy boy on a mission. God, I need to re-equip Blackwall. But we're gonna do a few things with him. Two things in the Frostbacks, then go back. Because I have a feeling that I might have to like leave and come back to Skyhold to do some judgments. And if not, I have to wait till after we're done like with the main story. Okay, so I think we need to go up here. Yeah, looks like it. Wait, Blackwall, I need to re-equip you. The thingy has a little better. Let's upgrade him. Oh shit, 6. Okay. Alright, now we can go. Alright, Colette, we're here. I think I have to do your quest before I can proceed with the main story for this place. I think.
The ancient Imperium did like to leave a mark. I wonder how long they stayed.
Was this what Colette was trying to reach?
Aha, claim. Mine now. Hi, Colette.
Inquisitor, you may want to see this.
Read.
Inquisitor, I was going to send word. I found something. This inscription, almost completely faded, but two stood. Felt 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Ameridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
Go on.
What's your theory?
I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenrick evaluate the site himself. But this may be...
Perhaps I shall spice up my spam and race dinner with egg again. Do it! Have some egg with your spam. Or have ramen. I've been getting like, I haven't been to an Asian grocery store in a little bit, so I haven't gotten any like new fancy ramen, but I did get like, you know, there's like the really, really cheap ramen at the grocery store. I don't know the brand name of it. I just know it's like the one in the like little packets and stuff. They've been like, they have like a bunch of different flavors, so I've been like grabbing one every time I go to the grocery store. I have roast beef ramen. So that's what I'm trying probably today. And last time I went to the grocery store, I got like creamy chicken, which is it was kind of gross. And I forgot, I think it was like roast chicken or something. It was another chicken one. 29¢. Yeah, I think it is the Maruchan. But like, for some reason, one of the grocery stores near me just has like all these really random flavors from Maruchan that is just like, okay, I'll bite. I'll have something different than the standard chicken and beef. I'll have roast beef. It's fancy. You're right, Tenten. I should eat ramen for dinner today. Yeah! Join us in ramen.
Thank you, Colette.
Inquisitor.
Okay, so we finished that, so... Okay. Can we go back and talk to the professor about this? We don't have anything other than, I'll go back to the base camp. Also, so a little bit ago, I got poutine ramen, It's fucking nasty, guys. It's not good. I've just been eating it out of posterity. Like, I bought this and I have to eat it, but it's bad. It's not good ramen. Noted. Do not get the poutine ramen. It's a mistake. Like, it's weird. It's not like, you know, ramen's like all stringy and stuff. It's like flat. It's weird. It's not ramen, guys.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
What's the next step?
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
I'd still like to find out what's on that island to the southeast.
Okay, so I need to find the island, I guess.
Lady Harding mentioned Avar in the area who aren't... Scout Harding.
I'll speak.
Okay, I guess I do need to find that island. Okay, bop. Now go south. Yeah, it's not because that poutine got the worst ramen I've ever had, but you know, that's how it be sometimes. Some of the best ramen I've had is the ones from Asian grocery stores, though. Yeah, I just can't read what's in it half the time. And sometimes it's kind of a gamble what you get. Like, once I got this ramen pack that had a bunch of, I think it was lobster ramen. But it was so spicy that I couldn't taste anything in it. Like, it was just full of spices of, like, oh, I'm suffering. I just wanted some lobster.
Are the fishes of Stone Bearhole too rude to share a meal with friends? The Inquisitor!
Oh, hi. I'm gonna order some restaurant ramen today. Ooh, fun. It's been a hot minute since I've had ramen from a restaurant. Last time I had some, like, there's a place near where some of my friends live that sells, like, amazing ramen, and I love it. It's delicious. 10 out of 10. But I decided to go to a place that was near me, probably like a year ago, and it was disappointing and too expensive for what we got. So we got this and we're like, really? This is, like, not that good. Like, I'm not impressed here. And then the person I was getting the ramen with puked on the way out. So it was just, like, all around a horrible experience. I think it was unrelated to the ramen, but it was still like, did not make it any better. I happen to work in a location where there are 4 ramen. Holy shit. 5-minute walk from my job, one of which is next door. Oh, shit. They are few and far between where I live. But the one I went to with friends was with, like, near where my friends live, not the one near me. It was super, super good.
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the catch again.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Hi, fisherman.
You are the lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well thought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. Thane Sunhair has sent word that you and yours have guest welcome in our land.
Yeah, can I use that boat, dude?
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits want us to leave it be.
Of course they do.
I mean, I need to go there.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
Thane Sunhair has given you guest welcome, and I have given you warning. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
Okay, let's go have a fun little time on the island. Traveling rowing boat. Also a poke bowl restaurant. Yeah, I fucking love poke. There's a poke bowl restaurant near where I work. It's super, super good.
For a moment, I almost felt like like I was walking down a street back in Markham. Strange.
Your mind is being influenced by the spirits here. They're drawing sorrow from you like you draw water from a well.
Like,
right.
I'm very boring, and I just like kind of treat my Pokeballs like just I want deconstructed sushi. I just want some fish. I want some good shit. I want some cucumbers. Let's just do it all up. That was a delicious time, though.
My God. No, without.
Don't mind me, spirits. I'm just harvesting all your resources. Trying to get that location piece. There we go. I think I got it. There we go. Huh. That looks like a Fade Rift over there. Open Fade Rift.
We're not going to leave that rift here, right?
Nah, let's open it. Knock knock. It's me, Inquisitor.
I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
Another Fade thing.
This is going to be the Fade all over again. Do you know where Ameridan is?
Ameridan? Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved.
Knock knock, who's there? Bust down the door. No one suspects the Dragon Inquisition.
The dragon.
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Tangs fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
Well, he died there. He died here then.
There are no records of a dragon, so he must have killed it. And died doing so.
Yes. If he had lived, he would have found her. Me. But he didn't. And no one ever knew. They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here. Then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming. Then dead.
You can rest now. Take a nappy nap.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't have to wait here anymore.
Thank you. It was hard. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
Okay. Anyway. To whoever reads this message, let it be known that the bearer, Inquisitor Emeridon, commander of the Seekers of Truth, travels to the Frostman Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty Cordelius Draken, Emperor of Orlais, upon business vital to the safety and security of this most holy empire, and that he and those who travel with them are to be afforded every service, rendered every assistance, and extended every courtesy in their efforts to protect Orlesian lives from threats both magical and mundane. Make her watch over him, Cordelius Draken the First.
You were right.
New ability, Aegis of the Rift. Inquisitors gained a new ability. Use this ability to turn the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles. So it's basically a shield ability. That's DLC exclusive. Hello. Anyway. Let's head back to shore. Andrew's better appear in Dad as the father of my children. I mean, as a father with someone's children that may or may not be mine. Oh my god. I mean, I would like that. Let's also find this person. I just want Anders to return in some way, because I just want to see how he be. If Loghain can appear in Dragon Age Inquisition under certain circumstances, I would want Anders to appear in any circumstance.
Let's look around.
Okay, it's probably up.
There's a lot of loose stone here, and an Avar axe.
Looks like the start of a trail.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
Okay, short time. Easy. I'm also waiting for any sort of Dragon Age Origins into remaster of some kind. I just want it very badly. And I guess Inquisition too. It doesn't need as much, like, polish as the other two.
Someplace I hate even more than caves. That's a first.
There, another trail marker.
Okay. Oh, it's over here. Remaster of all 4 games into one. Remaster Dragon Age Dreadwolf. I need it, BioWare. Just remaster the game you're already making.
I think our mountain climber was here.
Let's hope she's not planning to trek out to the Frostbacks.
I mean, 3. The 4th is yet to come out yet. Remaster Dragon Age Dreadwolf. I'm repeating this request, BioWare. Do not disappoint me.
Another marker. Here.
Yeah, remaster the game. I need it. And also replace Cullen's voice actor. That's my real one. I just want Dragon Age Inquisition to get a all the Dragon Age games get a remaster, and they want them to replace Cullen's voice actor and everyone else he voice acted. They can do it. I believe in them. I must have it, but in a better state than it already was. Nothing. Exactly. I must have it, except Cullen is replaced. Okay, time to do... Oh, fuck, this is a big one. God. Am I really gonna get this first try? Oh shit. Yeah, did it. And also, I want them to get Anders' voice. I want them to also remaster Dragon Age Origins Awakening, so they can replace Anders' old voice actor with this new voice actor. What's wrong with Cullen's? So the dude who voiced Cullen as well as Anders in Dragon Age Origins Awakening is not a good dude, and nobody likes him. This is actually like a really funny thing, so I will tell this again. But so, I'm trying to think where I should begin with this. So Cullen was the biggest role that this voice actor had ever done, so he kind of latched onto it. So he's always just like the big dude who's like, yeah, I voiced Cullen in Dragon Age Inquisition, I voiced Cullen in the whole series. And that was kind of his thing. And a lot of people were fans of him because they're like, oh shit, like, you voiced a really good character and did a good performance. I like you. But he hadn't done anything prolific since. And later, down the line, like 2 years ago, it came out that he was very, not a good dude. As in, very transphobic and all that, LGBTQ plus stuff, anti that stuff. And as a response to everyone kind of like shitting on him because of it, he recorded I think it was a 20 to 30 minute in character rant as Cullen from Dragon Age Inquisition, trying to defend himself from being canceled on Twitter. And this was like 7 years after Inquisition had released. Even fans of him were like, this is kind of cringe, bro. He was it was all in character, so he was talking like as Cullen, defending his voice actor from being canceled on Twitter. So there is a very long video that includes Cullen saying things like cancellation and like social justice warriors and stuff. It was so funny. and very cringe. And I don't like saying things are cringe, but it was very cringe.
Well thought.
And that is why we should replace Cullen. Cullen's voice actor in all the games.
From the hand.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh, the fishing. I was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I
Yeah,
give your name to
but
the prayer?
also, I think something in the rant, it made him seem like I had been canceled on Twitter and that's why I got fired from BioWare. Because, like, BioWare did not approach him to do any more voice roles. And some people who had left BioWare and thus weren't bound to any, like, don't talk about this kind of thing on social media, they're just like, no, we fired you because you're a dick. Like, it doesn't have anything to do with that. And also there was, like, there was a legitimate legal threat against the voice actor too, because he was using BioWare's intellectual property to support his own shitty things. So it was a fucking wild time. It was also like horrible but funny. Just because of how I don't even know how to describe it. Like, how does someone make a long rant about cancel culture in character for 20 minutes? He's such a dumbass. Yeah, he thought he was like this huge famous guy when his only major role was voicing a character in a video game, and not even like the really popular video game. Like, he wasn't voicing like a fucking like a character in Uncharted or something. He was voicing a character in Dragon Age. And Dragon Age isn't even as popular as Mass Effect.
I'd be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
The spirits will remember.
Generally helps to respect local traditions now and then.
Is this wise? Sometimes a spirit's attention can linger.
Okay, so I think she's doing a ritual, so we have to kind of stick around. Observe the prayer, if we will.
The lady keeps the skies, where blows the morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter, Hakon blooded hide and bone. Take this gift from Runa Learsdotter, and the Inquisitor from the lands below.
But yeah, I do want him replaced because it's also like a really funny joke of like, hey.
I just felt something.
A blessing? That's a
Just
good
like,
sign.
hey, this dude has been clinging to this character for his claim to fame. What if we replaced him? Replace him with Kaito Vocaloid. This is Commander Shepard. This voice actor is amazing. I support him and they should be canceled on Twitter. Let's just replace Cullen's voice actor with Commander Shepard. Or Gakupo. No, let's get let's just get the guy who did Commander Shepard. I forget his name, but he's cool. So just get him. Just have him do the Commander Shepard voice. Like, only that. that would be perfect. Mark Meer. Yes, get Mark Meer. As far as I know, Mark Meer is still a good dude. Get him on the job. It's Commander Shepard, not even the voice actor, just Commander Shepard. You make Commander Shepard, not Mark Meer, Commander Shepard, put Commander Shepard into the Vocaloid program, like make him a voice bank, and have that voice Cullen. His line deliveries make at least one male Shep playthrough worth it. It really is. He does such a good job. He's the funniest dude. It's the one, like, of course I play as FemShep all the time, but man, sometimes I just really want to play male Shep just because of his line deliveries. They're so good. Of course, FemShep's voice actress is very good too. Citadel lines, yeah. I should go. Yeah. Perfect.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
We've been to the island.
A spirit spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Andraste's dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders. This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
When I helped the Avar at Stone Bear Hold, we learned that the Jaws of Hakon...
You want a little update on my cat? My cat is curled up and sleeping on a folded up towel. It's very cute.
And accompanied by hostile Avar.
You believe they could be one and the same? That would mean... Of course! Of course! Brilliant! 800 years ago, the Second Blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avar to attack. This Avar god dragon could have endangered the Orlesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it.
This is some really good world building. I'm barely paying attention. Yes. Ameridan was a hero.
It seems Inquisitor Ameridan saved Orlais 800 years ago. It's time to honor his legacy. The spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river. The scouts have had trouble with Hackonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
What's the next step then?
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about Ameridan going upriver to, someplace with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
Okay, so follow the river and look for spires. Okay, let's just do that then. That's some good looking water. Exploiters. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna keep going, guys. And what? Oh, I'm literally following the... I can't go that way. I need to go this way. If I go that way, I'm going towards the deadly Fader that I always hate going against. Ow. Ow. These spiders are rude. Ow. Okay, more Hackonites. Dang it, spider. Let's keep going. I might... Before we get into the final fight, I might actually, like, go and fight a dragon so I can get some more materials for myself. I know I wanted to make a new, set of armor for myself that's a little more bulkier before I went into some stuff. Hey, where am I going? Okay, keep going. Get that landmark while I'm out. I think I needed more dragon parts to do my next armor upgrade. So I guess I'll focus on that. I'm just gonna walk by these spiders, I don't care. The spiders get a little annoying in this area. Because there's no way for you to, like, mitigate them. Sorry, back with some chucks of turkey. We weren't the egg yet. Not yet. We aren't at the egg murder part yet. That's gonna be a little later. But I would very much enjoy an egg murder. Follow the spire path to an ancient ruin. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Oh, that's a big spider. I don't like that one. I don't like that big spider. Like, look at that big boy. No, thank you. Sag. Alright, I'll put my sacrificial knife away for now. Put away the murder knife. I know we all need a traditional murder knife to have our Dragon Age murders, but still. We aren't using it right now. Save it for a special occasion in Dragon Age Dreadwolf. That's a big spoiler. It is.
That old Tevinter building must be what the spirit meant.
Oh, big spire building. Hackanites. Seems like it. Hello.
It seems the jaws of Hakon would rather we weren't here.
Stop hiding in there. Why are you running? Oh god, there's more. Anyway. There's more? Hello. Oh, that's a big boy. Dorian, can you please heal yourself? Well, anyway. He'll be fine. Oh yeah, I have a jar of bees. Here you go. Let me just use some more bees. Or I could use a pitch grenade. Well, I'm somehow standing here, but I'm not gonna complain. Hey, hi Dorian. Dorian. I don't need the wormhole. Can just wait for them to arrive, I guess. I want to loot the area though. Okay, nothing
Makes
here.
you wonder about the sad mid-level bureaucrat who thought building an outpost here would be a career boost.
Here, just keep outside. No! Ursa Day. Get out of here with these lies. We're not passing it on. That's against the rules. Anyway, how you doing, Ursa Day? Hope you're having a fantastic one.
This must be what the spirit meant.
I stay here with this true.
From what I can see,
God, now it's
this is an
spreading.
auxiliary station,
This horrible, horrible
likely a
rumor
scouting
is
post
spreading.
for a larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went? This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I hate these puzzles. These are my least favorite puzzles in all of existence. I did it? Good. How's Malware today? Very good. Oh no. Oh no.
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
Are these
I'll
optional?
be watching to make sure the hack and
I'm not doing them if it's optional. I don't want to do it if it's optional. I hate these puzzles. Like, they're my least favorite shit in the world.
Something would happen.
That wasn't it.
I have to do it. So I have to get it so it's only one in the center and then I don't like this. Care package. Oh, thank you, Scully, for the pictures. I'm out of drink. I need to get drink. Just a second, guys. I will be back in like 2 seconds. I am back. More to water YouTubers and stretch to make this brain muscle stronger for puzzles. Stretch. There's no Ursa Day. Stop that. Huh? Oh. And let's just there we go. Some nice can ASMR for you guys. What is it? It's a mystery. Okay, so cracking a cold one with the boys. Exactly. I don't like this puzzle, guys. These are literally like my least favorite things ever. It's horrible. Can I reset this? Thank you. So I have a very classic solution to this puzzle. Like, I know I know the surest way to do this. Like, so step 1, you get out your phone. Step 2, you pull up your internet browser. Step 3, you type in Dragon Age Inquisition Jaws of Packet puzzle. Puzzle. Okay, cool. So okay, so just visualizing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, we got one. Examine. And then okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bop. Bop. What? First try, no help. You love our smart. I am just the smart virus VTuber. Did I miss one? I thought I followed that correctly. Well, I probably fucked that up, so let me just yoink. Maybe I have to do them all. Okay, so let me do the full thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well that did nothing. Okay, so from here 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we did it. 10 out of 10. I didn't need any help. Nobody helped me. If someone did, they're a liar. Oh, I need to get something out of my inventory. I can also level up, so I'm gonna do that. I steal this now. Okay, so unlock both doors. I saw nothing. Exactly. So, does that solve it?
That wasn't it.
I swear to God. Okay, so there's a path here. Did I really not have to do those puzzles? Oh my god, there's Veil Fire there. Oh my god. Is this the solution? Is this it? Is this it? I didn't have to do that at all. I didn't have to get big brain to do it without any help. Oh my god. Okay, well, I got stuff from... Oh.
Well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven, one of their gods.
It's a holla.
Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something, the one with the deer.
That would be Gillenan, mother of the Hala.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh,
Elfie.
yes, that's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
I have ramen, pork buns, and onigiri. Yeah! Awesome. Onigiri's so good.
Chantry should not rewrite history to cover up
It's
inconvenient
rare when I
truths.
can have a good onigiri.
Regardless, the important thing is what
I've
this
been low-key
tells us.
thinking about,
It's not a burial
both me and my
site.
partner have been thinking
That
about,
much is
like,
obvious.
making our own. Like,
at
we'll make
those
some
flowers.
sushi rice and, like,
They're not native to
stuff
the
some
area.
stuff in our,
What if they were left at
our
the
rice
shrine
balls
as an
and
offering?
make them.
Yes.
Like, they're
I'd like to
easy.
pray
It's an
before
easy
battle
recipe.
against the dragon.
You just make some
where?
sticky rice
Where?
and stuff something inside of it,
Missing something.
then wrap it up.
What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
It just is a matter of, like, making the sticky rice. Oh, shit.
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
We did it.
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Of course. The ritual site. To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at the site of break.
Alright, let's fire this off.
Scouts have checked. It's sealed with a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Okay.
That wasn't it.
Well, I don't know what else could be it. I feel like most of the dishes are simple. The hard part is sometimes finding the ingredients and tools needed. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of Japanese recipes, honestly. Because you don't usually find sticky rice anywhere. They don't. It isn't hard. Isn't easy to find if you want to make anything like sushi and onigiri. Anything with like that requires like rice to hold its shape. It's hard to find the ingredients that it requires. like, if you have access to an Asian grocery store, it's easy, but not a lot of people have access to those. Like, thankfully I'm in an area that has, like, a lot of different Asian grocery stores. Like, we have a selection. But I realize that it's not everywhere. So it can get hard. Asian markets are the best. They are! They're so good. Oh, I think that's it. There's one Asian market that I always go to get my giant bag of rice. And it's literally like, you walk in and on the wall, it just like stacks upon stacks of different giant bags of rice that we can choose from. It's pretty rad. Whenever I go to my local one, I always eat these heaps of snacks and junk food. Yeah, like I don't know what they're called because I think it's always in Korean. I think, but there's this really good ice cream thing that me and my partner always get whenever we go to our local. Whenever we restock on our rice, we always get some because it's like, oh, we rarely have to stock up on rice, so we get a little treat when we're there. But there's these really cool things. They're like waffle. It's kind of like a waffle outer shell with ice cream and chocolate inside. It's super good. I don't know what they're called though. We just know it as like, we just know it by sight because we can't read it. But it's super good. I'll have to take a picture of it next time I get it so I can share it with you guys. But highly recommend it. It's very yummy. How do I safely get to the other side? That sounds like the Asian version of chocolate tacos. It's kind of like it. Like, obviously less inside of it than choco tacos, but very similar. And there's like like we usually get the vanilla kind, but there's also green tea and chocolate flavors. And I think we saw a strawberry flavor once. I usually like getting the vanilla because I'm boring. But the green tea one I've tried once and it was really good. Of course, all the guesses for our flavors have to be done on site. Like, okay, that's white. It's probably vanilla. Okay, that's brown. That's probably chocolate. Green. I'm guessing green tea, and I was right. The universal language of food colors. Green tea seems like a staple dessert flavor over there. Yes, it is. That's why I was like, okay, it's green tea. It's probably not like American, like apple. If it was done in America, it'd definitely be like, oh, green, that's apple. Probably. I've never heard of apple ice cream, though. That's like something I'm now thinking of. Like, has there ever been an apple flavored ice cream? You never see that. You would think that'd be a thing. Because apples are sweet. Unless it's that thing of like... Apple ice cream seems to like be very mid. I think I'd be willing to try it. No, I'm remembering there's I think it's grape ice cream where grape ice cream is like illegal to be made just because it's like poisonous to some things. Where just like the reason why grape ice cream never exists is because it can be toxic. I think it was the grape ice cream. Apple juice and cider are yellowish orange. I mean, that's true, but have you ever, whenever you get like apple candy and stuff, it's always green.
Actually, I thought you were boring before. Completely different. We're all dreadful. Every one of us fundamentally flawed in 100 different ways. That's why we're here, isn't it? Take all the risks so the good people stay home where it's safe.
Apple. Yeah. Toxicity prevents grape ice cream, but not Twitter. Tragic. Well, I think that
Are we waiting now?
I think Twitter is just a divine punishment for being horrible.
You're taller than I am.
But I think like I forget where I read this, but I think it's like grape ice cream was like obnoxiously toxic to dogs, I think. And because like a dog mistakenly ate it or something, they like died immediately and they're like, okay, we can't make this anymore. But I don't know why they would stop making it for like, there's a lot of things that are toxic to pets that there's usually a label like saying, hey dumbass, don't feed this to your pets. So I'm not sure why. I need to like look up that again and see what the real reason was. Yeah, grapes are toxic to many animals, especially dogs. Yeah, but wouldn't that be like of course grape ice cream would be toxic to dogs because it's already toxic to dogs. I need to look it up again. Actually, you know what? Pause. I'm looking up why is grape ice cream not a thing. I'm gonna think about this all stream if I can't look it up now. Okay, the real reason we can never find a grape ice cream. It was literally the first option. Okay, there's actually a very legitimate reason people rarely sell grape ice cream. It's nothing to do with the bizarre rumor. Okay, so it was the rumor that it was banned for making dogs sick, but the actual reason is that grapes have a high water content, which is why eating them is an easy way to stay hydrated, but it also means that when you freeze them to make them into ice cream, they'll turn into icy chunks. Okay, so it just becomes chunky. That's why. So you can't make it because it wouldn't be a smooth ice cream. It would be like a chunky ice cream. Okay, that makes sense. You don't want a chunky ice cream. Is there any fruit ice cream? I mean, there's strawberry. Strawberry ice cream's a thing. Are we all forgetting about that? Like eating ice cubes. Yeah, like ice pops are a thing. But an ice pop can be chunky. Because sometimes it has like fruit bits in it. So it doesn't really matter. Can I just teleport down there? I'm taking this route. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to take this way up. I've seen strawberry, peach, raspberry, and banana ice cream. Yeah, me too. There's like, in one of the boardwalk towns, like in Delaware, there's this place that sells like any ice cream flavor that you can imagine. And they have like stupidly named flavors too. So I've seen a lot just by visiting that place in particular. There's also the Glutol, which has many more fruits. Ice cream from Italy. Oh, yeah. Ow, my ankles. Bop. Once I had from that ice cream place I was just telling you about on the boardwalk, they actually had bacon ice cream, which is actually a very disappointing experience. I would not recommend it. Because it was just sad. Like, the bacon ice cream, like, you would expect bacon ice cream to be just like, oh, the ice cream is bacon flavored. But no, that wasn't what it was. It was vanilla ice cream with bacon chunks in it. I was the most disappointed person in the world when I finally got that, because I was like, I want a bacon flavored ice cream, and this is just sad vanilla with bacon bits in it. I don't want that. I want the full experience. This is a sham. If I want a weird food, I want you to go all in on the weird food. I do not want this sham of an ice cream. and meanwhile, that's my villain origin story, is that they gave me vanilla with bacon chunks rather than bacon ice cream. And that is why I am now a menace to society.
With the path destroyed, we'll have to find another way around.
I'm still gonna try. Or not. Well, I can't even go that way. Alright. Okay, that's under here, so that just goes under. Yes, the most terrifying villain background. Exactly. It destroyed my sanity, and that's why I'm here today. Okay, how do I get over there then? Your villain MO is just turning people into bacon to make into ice cream. That's my story. That's my new backstory. That's my lore. Congratulations, guys. You got the first glimpse into my lore. I was gonna save it for my debut, but nah, you getting it today. Your computer virus turns people into bacon specifically for use in bacon ice cream. Got it. Exactly. And you heard it here first, folks. This is what you get for turning into my streams. You get heartbreaking lore like this. I cry every time. Do I go up north from here? I might have to like go from here and up north. And this way. I'm gonna try that. Or not sure. Oh my god. Gamma! Thank you for the gift sub. You gave one the squishy. Yay! How you doing? Hope I'm making fantastic easy. Oh my god. I shouldn't be happy whenever you like do something like this anymore, because it means you're saving up for something horrible. Gamma. Anyway, how you doing? Hope I'm having a fantastic one. Okay, how would I get up here? It looks like I'm probably in the worst area. Surviving and thriving. Yeah, that's what we like to hear. Always survive and always thrive. I think I'm officially lost now because I don't know where to go. To my last point. Okay, that's where I came from. So, I think. Yes. Okay, this is where I came from. So, I'll get up there and keep going north? Probably? Okay, that all goes down. I'm gonna try to get on top of there. Okay, that's literally where I came from, so I don't want to drop down there, I'll also have to walk all the way back. Eastern Riverbank. Okay. Okay, this path only leads up here. Okay, so I'm gonna go here and go around the other way. I always get lost in these areas with mountaintops because I can't just jump up it like I can in Skyrim. Horrible state to be in. Lost in a hilly Dragon Age Inquisition map. I'll go this way. Come on, you're not gonna win this fight. You're not gonna win this. Come on, just fall dead. There we go. But that wasn't hard, was it? Is there more over here? Really? Oh, really? Really? Oh, I can't heal myself. That's like his I'm dead move. Yep. Damn it, Dorian. Okay, Dorian, let me pick you up. There you go, buddy. Don't die this time. This guy has like a stupid amount of HP. Like, what's up with this guy? There we go. Okay, I think I'm headed in the right direction now. Okay, yes, I am definitely headed in the correct direction. Cool. Alright, cool. Because I do need to get to that Fade Rift over there, which I think I can just go under this little area here. Easy. This might not be the correct path, actually. Or is it? I might be going the wrong way. No, I think we're correct way. We're going. No, 10-10.
Have a name for the
There's a
sword?
Fall Guys Miku skin now.
Gasha. How about
Go with Bo.
Does this mean I have to download Fall Guys now? Is this the point? Is this the point where I have to go now? Is this where my life is gonna lead? Oh no, they have skulls. Bad sign, guys. Bad sign. The skull means that I'm fucked. I might have to avoid this area. I'm going directly to this thing. Varric's dead. It looks so cute. That's indeed your life now. It looks so cute. Ah. Okay, guys. It looks like I'm going to have to do it. It has a background. It has a leak and a Len in it? Guys. Tenten, why'd you tell me this? I have to download Fall Guys. I have to join a trend. What have you done? Now I have to join trends. I've never played a Fall Guys in my life. Like, I was still immune with the Pusheen, but the fucking Miku is gonna send me over the edge. I haven't played it either. See, both me and Scally were immune to trends, but now Miku's out, so I have to fall.
That to Winter Fortress shouldn't be much further.
We fall. We fall. That's just gonna be my, that's gonna be my theme song for when I play Fall Guys on stream or something. You know, like, I fucking start streaming like, oh yeah, I'm a single player person, I don't play multiplayer at all, and then I have to fucking play Fall Guys. What have you guys done to me? I mean, I actually can't blame anyone. It's just because of my undying love for Miku that has turned me to this point. That's my goddess. Miku is base, but Luca's my queen. Luca's very good. I mean, my favorite is Kaito. I just like Miku because I like Miku. Where's my party? Hello? they're just standing there. Can I help you over here, sirs? Okay, I have to like individually get everyone over here because they won't fucking move. Okay, Blackwall. Here you go. And now they're gonna attack. I think, I'm trying to think of all the Vocaloids that have come out. I think my favorite... I forget her name. Because there's 2 Vocaloids that came out that didn't really have designs associated to them. Because they were kind of like the answer to everyone's, like... Everyone went crazy over the personalities and stuff of the Vocaloids with mascots attached to them, like Miku and Kaito and all them. So they made a V1 and V2, and I liked the female voice bank because they're just like V1 was feminine and V2 was masculine. They eventually got official designs, but it was like a fan contest where it's like, hey, design a VTuber based on our thing, and a fan won the design. I don't remember what they look like. I just know that the masculine was a sword, and I think like they didn't have a design, but they just had like an object on the package. And the masculine was a sword. I think V1 was like a fan or something. Shouts to Ia. That I fucking love Ia. Ia's my favorite feminine, along with V1. Yumi, Luca, Gakupo are probably my faves.
I don't see us breaching these walls. Should we try something else? Perhaps our new friends at Stone Bear Hold will have some.
Okay, so we do need to run away. I love Ia just because of the Kage Pro stuff, and there's a few other songs that are not Kage Pro that I like with Ia. Okay, I can't fast travel right now. Okay, so we're good. Actually, I'm gonna head to camp for a second, restock, and then we'll head back to the Stone Bear Hold. Okay, so where's my potions? These ones are... Okay, I can't craft armor, but where's my potion table? I want to make potions. Ah, there we go, potions. Okay, bop, bop. I don't have any Blood Lotus, really? I ran out? I'm surprised. Okay, let's just head back over. I need to sell things before I start this, so I have like a full inventory. I need to empty that shit out. Okay, valuables. Let me just get rid of some of the cheap stuff over here. Get rid of all this. Then I'll get rid of all the cheap stuff. Okay, we should be fine on inventory right now. Should being the very big key word here. So let's... Actually do need to talk to the Augur for that one quest. Where's the Augur? He's over up here. Pop. The Augur.
Be welcome.
I met an exile.
I met a mage in the woods who said she used to be an Olga's apprentice.
Sigrid Goldstotten. She left the hold when I told her she must release her teacher.
Aren't you her teacher?
She might have heeded me if I were. Or perhaps not. It's time the spirit in her was free.
She's possessed, and you do nothing.
Every mage in the hold is made one with the gods until they're strong enough. I thought Sigrid strong enough. Exile was her own notion.
Okay, so for the Avar, being possessed is part of mage training, which is the exact opposite of what everyone else does.
Why did Sigrid go into exile?
Sigrid built an altar by the shore for her rite of thanksgiving, a ritual to part her from her teacher. Sigrid claims her offering was spurned by the gods. The spirit remains with her, and she's taken to exile.
I should be off.
Farewell.
New section is good. Fine work.
Oh. Pleasant place you got here, dude. Oh, I can get like the... I already have most of these, though. Anyway. I think I have to go up there to do the rest of the augur quest thing. But I'm gonna talk to the person. No, that's a drop-off. Okay, run down here. Let's talk to the person.
Why do they dress like that?
Hello. Hi.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Hakon connects to Meriden.
You said that the Jaws of Hakon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Meriden, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakon himself.
Well,
I
goodbye.
will speak with you later.
Fair hunting. When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Alright. Yep, once you commit to the assault, you'll not be able to leave. So we'll be on hunting. We're gonna be hunting down some Hackonites and not able to leave the Frostbacks until we're done. So let's go.
I'm ready to attack the Jaws of Hakon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done.
Let's attack the Jaws of Hakon.
Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Scald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Emeriden suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakon, that is where the Jaws of Hakon must perform the rite to free him.
Okay, so we're hopefully not.
Ideally, we stop them before that. I'd rather not fight an Avar god if we don't have to.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakon needs a good rebirth.
A good rebirthing?
So.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must
Special
strike
guest
soon,
right now,
before
we
our
have
foes
Lawrence.
recover.
They're already
Little
trying.
squirmy boy.
I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from
He's
Hackonites
squirming.
who want to restore the wall.
And there you go. Run like the wind, Lawrence. Lawrence, yeah, I had to hold him while my partner went out, but he's very squirmy whenever he knows that someone's gonna leave. He's now at the door, sniffing. I'm open to ideas.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time. What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Yeah.
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hackonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Clad lightly. We climb the walls and open the gates.
Raid Shadow Legends, please pay me. I will not play your game, but please play me. Please pay me.
If Stonebear Hold can open the gates, we would be grateful. The jaws of Hakon have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Alright, let's do this Raid Shadow Legends.
Right, Inquisitor. Husk and I will climb over.
Alright.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
It's nighttime. Let's assault the gate.
Where the guard?
I've got him.
There! So all landers!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold!
Oh, hello.
And we have a bear! Hooray!
Oh yeah, our bear. The bear is fighting with us. He's not doing anything right now, but he's sure is with us. This DAI session is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, Raid Shadow Legends, if you're listening to me, I offer you a deal. For every 20 bucks you send me, I will say a cheesy advertisement on my stream.
As you please.
It's a deal. Please.
I'm not tarry. More will be coming.
What are the benefits of preparing with me? I play anything except Raid Shadow Legends. You're getting 20 bucks. Don't get so cheap. I mean, here's the thing. I've gotten like the Stream Elements sponsorship offers from them, and they paid 300 bucks just for playing their game for a stream. So I'm like, well, I'm not gonna be playing their game for stream. So I guess I'll like go. I'll be reasonable about it, I guess. But for 20 bucks, I will say something cheesy about Raid Shadow Legends. But the benefits are, I don't play Raid Shadow Legends, so you're accessing a good audience, a good fresh audience that has never heard of it probably. Your other benefit, you can waste some more money. That's your other benefit. You like wasting money? I like getting money. So pair up with me, you can waste more money. Come on. What is there to lose?
Our Avar friends came through.
Hey Squishy, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Enjoy your gift sub. Gamma gave it to you earlier. So enjoy your stuff. I missed. Squishy. All hail Squishy. Well, right now we're doing the big fight at the end of one of the DLCs. So that's what we're doing right now. Did I really do no damage? Come on. Come on, be more generous to me, game. these Hackonites have so much HP? Come on. There you go. You're not winning this. They just become pin cushions. Oh, hi. Hello. What? Okay.
Watch the wards. We can't afford to be slowed down.
That should end the wards.
Come on, I don't want to waste the favor thing on you. Ow. Ow. Actually, wait, I can waste a bees on you. Oh, I can waste a pitch grenade on you. Okay. The old temple, let's go. Oh yeah, early. Sorry, my cat. My cat made a little noise. I'm like, what are you up to over there? He's just watching.
This isn't natural. We better hurry unless you like freezing to death.
I do not like. Okay, so there's a gimmick with this. There's a gimmick with this temple where you will slowly freeze to death unless you're near fire. So you have a little warmth bar in the top right hand of your screen. You just gotta make sure to monitor that. If you get too cold, you gotta run back to a fire. So let me get back up. Let's explore this zone. You didn't run out fairly quickly, so you don't have much leeway as far as exploration. Oh, it mage.
I'll bet I could do that.
Oh, I can equip potions. Oh, shit. I'll just, Okay, so there is gonna be a thing nearby, like a rune to get. Let me check this hallway first before I move on. I don't think there was anything. Nope, there is not. So... that's a story beat I'm gonna Actually, wait, I'll go that way. That's exactly what it's like in the north. You get a freezing bar when it's cold outside. Only the most trained can extend it for a long time. Yes.
Probably hurry. There's no good kind of crazy ritual chanting.
Got a key. Oh, there's a rune. Okay, I need to get that rune thing back. Okay, Dorian dropped it. I don't think I can get it back, so I'll just go back.
Herolfson's summoning Hakon into himself. He's mad.
Just a second, guys. I know that dude is summoning Hakon into himself, but also I need to collect this rune. And also we may be freezing to death, so think about that for a little bit before you start panicking. Let's get some more. I think I can get that from here. No, I can't. I can get some silverite. You know, let's just mine some stuff. And then we'll go through.
Meets the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Hoth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
There's the Hakon dragon. At least it's not moving yet.
Oh shit. That is a dragon. Oh. Ow. I'll waste this. I'm a little overrun right now. Dragon friend, yeah. Dragon friend. He won't hurt a fly. Probably. He'll only do a bad for other Avar tribes. And definitely won't affect us at all, right? Right? Okay, there's another rune there, but okay, there we go. I can unlock this one. Aha.
Winter's breath to rack the bones, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Okay, Dorian, I need you to do this. Hakon's Mercy, that's a new schematic.
The lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Hakon's Honor. Let's get some more warmth and we'll continue on. I should switch to Inquisitor. Need to explode these in advance or else you get really bad consequences on Oh god. There we go. That dude just keeps on reciting the same ritual over and over again. Oh, I need to light that fire. Up. Ow! 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 Okay, Blackwall. Could you not die? Okay, so let's... My cat just gently licking my fingy. Hey, Lawrence. Amount of strikes he just took. It's fine. He just licked my finger, then ran off. Okay. Did it taste that bad? Just a second. He licked my finger because he's about to do bad. Hey, you're not allowed on there. I know you're looking cute now, but you can't do that. Where's your squid? Livy, where's your squid? Distracted by the squid tactic. Gets him every time. Anarchy. Listen, sometimes he wants to get into places where he knows he's not supposed to go. And he only does it from angles he knows that I can't see him from. But I can hear him and he doesn't yet quite understand that yet. Oh my god, I am about to get frozen.
Face me and die, Inquisitor.
What?
Your predecessor could not stand against me.
Oh, hi.
Well.
Hi.
I am the cold blight of winter.
Ow. Oh, shit.
Watch yourself, he's putting out the fires.
I am Hakon Reborn.
The cold gets worse the closer you are.
You're getting some bees, dude. Bees. Bees, no.
Death to the Lowlanders!
Ha, didn't even put out my own fire, bitch. Get more bees. Oh shit, he put out my fire. Ah! Yeah. Oh shit. Alright, we did it. Probably. He's dead though. Yoink. Oh, I wanted to loot him. Fuck you, BioWare. McNuggies for dinner. You McNuggies. I hope they are delicious. Hi.
Inquisitor.
Oh, hi.
Inquisitor. Draken's empire has spread far while I slept.
You've been gone a long time.
Inquisitor Ameridan, you disappeared in 120 Divine, around the time of the signing of the Navaran Accord.
You say it as though it was... How long?
There has not been an Inquisitor since you disappeared. 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
I'm afraid Draken was a little busy with the Darkspawn pouring down from the Anderfells.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
We could tell him the truth there. We have to tell him the truth that she died trying to get in contact.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics. But Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
Hi, Bubby. he just innocently came back up to my side. Oh, you licking your paws? Licking the beans? Okay. She tried trying to get them chicken nuggets. It takes everything from you. It does.
I wasn't Inquisitor by choice.
Well,
whatever my life was.
just a second. I gotta...
Take moments of
Bubby, what are you
happiness where
doing?
find them. The world will take the rest. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
Apprehended the criminal. What do you gotta say for yourself? Nothing. You're waiting for your lawyer. He's waiting for his lawyer. I know. Hi, Rize. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Nothing to say in your defense, Bubby? Oh, you're just staring at the Inquisitor. Okay. That's fine, too. Alright, there you go. I might have to jump back up because I think he's... Nah, he's looking underneath of it. It's fine. I'll carry on for you.
I'd be honored to finish what you started.
Thank you. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
Bye, Inquisitor. Inquisitor number 1. Anyway, hi, it's the dragon. It's the Dargan.
We'll have to deal with that dragon, especially if it's possessed again.
Level 22. Hey. Okay, so I got some cool stuff. Torn page. Okay. Journal of Gord Harfsven. These appear to be the recent pages from a journal. The lowland warrior trapped our god in some strange magic the mages cannot understand. They say time is twisted upon itself, a knot inside a knot. They say it may be old Tevinter magic of this place that made it possible. Spirits in old Tevinter power like blood and wine. The spirit of Hakon remains in the dragon. That much is clear. In the tales, the jaws of Hakon tamed it like a hold beast, then fed it demon weed and other herbs like healers used to bring spirits. We cannot... Oh my god. Wait a second. Can't get up there. Anyway, the spirit of Hakon remains in the dragon, that much is clear. In the tales, the jaws of Hakon tamed it like a hold beast, then fed the demon weed and other herbs the healers used to bring spirits. We cannot unravel the magic binding the dragon, but perhaps we can bring forth Hakon himself and bind him anew to some other worthy beast. Red Lion Holds beast died with the Genlock blood in his jaws. It was a good death, but a death still. As jaws of Hakon, we have no hold beast. But the soft-limbed fools at Stonebear Old have one who is tamed and ready. The next several pages are illegible until... The winter-cursed Inquisition has come. The bear is free and our wall of ice shattered by Tevinter magic. We have no time and no beast. I will eat these herbs myself. I made to say it might not be strong. Oh my god. Well, he's just sitting there. It's fine. As other die trying and fail, I'll not abandon my people. I will bring death to the lowlands. Jaws of Hakon will not fail again. Okay, so that explains some things. So basically, the Inquisitor of the past, instead of defeating the dragon that Hakon was bind to, he basically froze time for them to, so the dragon couldn't go cause mischief, and also it also results in the Inquisitor also being trapped in time. So that's why he was alive for like 800 years, just keeping this spell up for that long, just frozen in time like that, until the Jaws of Hakon of the current day decided to try and remove Hakon from that magic in a roundabout way. So let's get some new stuff. Oh my god, Bubby. You wanna climb there so much, and you think you can because your dad's not here. There you go. Okay. So let's loot this. Armor of the Dragon Hunter. Let's look at this. This is better. So let's put on this little piece of armor. Do I have any new bows that are better than what I have? Oh, this is better. That is a little better. Okay, I'm gonna wear this into my battle with the giant dragon. So we're gonna head out, and our next goal is to actually kill Hakon for real this time. Yeah, Bubby? What is it? What is it, Bubby? What are you doing over there? He just sniffing the armrest. Like, furiously. Little Florence. Oh my god. Hi! Oh no, you can't go up there either. Ah. I got a little trick here. Yoink. Oh. Yeah, I can sit there. There's no rule against sitting in your bed. Is Bubby being a little weirdo? He's always a little weirdo. That's the trick. He's a little weirdo. He likes feet, and he also enjoys chewing on things that he shouldn't chew. Welp. That's not good. Are you trying to look innocent over there? Gotta get back on Final Fantasy XIV to 1, park my character in raids, and 2, make an island sanctuary glam. Yeah! I gotta make an island sanctuary glam too. I'm probably gonna do that after stream today. Hold to recover memory?
We have a plan. Hera and Arena will lead the Avar elsewhere, so Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Orlais unless we stop it now.
Saved all of Orlais from the Avar, and no one ever knew.
Heroism shouldn't be about fame. It's about doing what's needed, no matter the cost.
Yeah, I need to park my character near the, Okay, kill the dragon down here. So let's travel over. I gotta park my character near where the next, Leoford quest is. That's my goal. Leoford! Leoford's coming soon, guys. I'm really excited. That's my favorite character. I'm not fighting any of these guys. I gotta fight the dragon. Oh, there's a dragon in the distance. Let's kill him. Alright, Hakon. This is our final boss of the Jaws of Hakon DLC. Which is also, I believe, one of, if not the hardest dragon battle in the game.
Join me in battle and die!
This is gonna be a long fight. Well, someone's dead. Varric's dead. That's who's dead. Oh, god damn it. Dorian's gonna die too. Ow! He fucking swatted me out of the air. Oh, so he's alive. Kill the dragon friend! Yeah, we will kill him. Okay, let's get the bees. Dorian's dead. Actually, let me look at my... what I have. I don't need to level up. I want to look at something. I can't. I can't set it. Never mind. Alright, Dorian's gonna die in a sec.
I am cold. I am war.
Alright, Dorian, get back up. I'll give you a slight pat on the back. Dragon. Okay, you need to... Did he summon ads with that? I'm not sure. Okay, he's summoning ads. There we go. Yep. Alright. Take some potions, guys. I'm the only one who knows how to roll in here. I unlocked the perk for Dark Souls rolling. Okay, thank God I got the Fade Rift thing. Let me just boop.
Prove yourself in battle.
And let me get him some bees. I will prove myself in battle by using bees. Oh, he's getting ads again. Damn it, Hacken. Play fair. Dargan. God, the fucking, like, the voice effect that they have for Jaws of Hacken just reminds me of, that one guy in Endwalker. The dude... Fan Daniel, when he says, "At last, I am become Zodiac," that thing. That same voice effect. At last, he is become Zodiac. Fucking heard that line so much because the first time I played the boss, nobody knew what we were doing. Of all of creation bend to my will. Farm the eggs. I hate his voice. Ah! I'm just gonna wait a while to do EX. I'll just wait till it's a little easier for me. Alright, Varric. Where's Dorian? There you are. I can't wait for the one day I do Hydaelyn EX, where I just break it down in tears during her EX mission. Raid, I mean. Not raid. Duty. Oh wait, I need to play more Final Fantasy. I'm mixing up my terms. Don't stun me, you're almost dead. Damn it. Okay, you know what? You're getting the bees. Shut up. Shut up. You're getting the bees. Alright, you're dead.
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person. I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
Yay! You're a dragon slayer.
Perhaps this calls for a new title. Dragon Slayer Harding, perhaps.
Oh, a fancy title goes against the point of being a scout. Nobody should see me coming. Inquisitor Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
I don't feel forgotten. Everyone knows me.
Right now, half of Thedas would recognize me on sight.
Right, but they see the Inquisitor, this larger-than-life figure. Every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal woman fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with elf fruit.
And just like, easy on the elf fruit, Harding.
My feelings for elf fruit are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to my pyre. For what it's worth. Nice work, Adar. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
Bye, Dargan. Fuck you. Oh, and there he goes. Alright. So we can loot the Dargan and anything else here. But that wraps up the main quest here. So I'm gonna talk to the Avar before I go, though. Because there's a couple things that we can do there. Okay, so we got some ice dragon stuff. And let's go head over to the Avar.
That was a good fight. The jaws of Hakon are broken and holdless. Their stragglers yet wander the woods. But their foolish plan died with Gerd Haraldsson. My augur tells me you have already killed the dragon. We are grateful. Now we can sing him back to life where he belongs. In the land of dreams.
I will speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
Huh. Okay. Actually, let me look at my quest log. So, where is Frostback Basin? So, I need to investigate. I need to do some stuff for, gonna head there. I don't have any other quests here, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna get that approval up to 5.
The master of the hunt saw me shoot that Hakonite archer through the eye. Said I had an eagle's sight.
I think I might just call it for Jaws of Hakon, honestly. Because we did the main quest and that was the goal. I'll talk around the village to see if there's any more quests I can pick up. Okay.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh god, there's so much. Let me just bop.
This is the place the augur said that mage Sigrid tried and failed to release her spirit. It looks like the tools for her ritual are still here. The grass is trampled down here. A fight.
No, I see tracks. An animal slept here for the night.
Probably not important then. A skinned bird and a bundle of incense.
Offerings for a ritual. Why haven't they been used?
Good question.
Okay, so let's talk to the person. use the lift, go down, and go say howdy. I forget if it's permanently night here, now that we've done the Jaws of Hakkon quest to completion. But I like it when it's dark. It gives a little more atmosphere. During the daytime, it just looks like a different version of the Emerald Graves. Like a mixture between Emerald Graves and the Exalted Plains. Hello.
You returned.
The Augur told me why you're here.
That Chatterjay! What business is it of his to tell that to a lowlander?
About the ritual you were performing, Sigrid.
I had to burn a proper offering, then let my guiding spirit free. I made the offering, the gods did not accept.
I found a bird and incense by the altar. They weren't burnt at all.
I brought more than I needed. When I fled, I left everything.
You would have needed to take the lyrium at the start of the ritual, not the end.
And so?
The vial I found was full.
Do you accuse me, stranger?
Perhaps it would be easier to confess what happened to a stranger than to your people.
So even a stranger senses my shame. I made no offering. I prepared. I began the spell to release the spirit here with me.
And?
I could not do it. I have no close companions in the hold, no kin. I cannot lose my only friend.
It would be hard to let go of such a unique friendship.
It is. Yet I swore an oath. I think the Augur knew. All this time he knew I never cast the ritual. It is not right to stay in pity. I will confess to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea to confess.
It's for the best. Maybe the Augur will help you release your spirit, friend.
I do not need his help. I would ask for his advice. Farewell, Lowlander.
Alright, so we got some more approval. Let me go back to the hold and see who else we can talk to. I wanna get a lot of approval, because there's something I do want to do if I can. Okay, so there is two more quests that we can trigger.
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Holden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Holden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Golden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
Okay.
Holden's son is injured. It's not his fault he can't make the offering.
As disappointing as that may be, it is not my place to ignore the gods' laws on a whim. I honor them in word and spirit, Inquisitor.
You suggested a way around tradition by letting me make the offering.
The spirits have seen Finn fail. To undo it may be to undo their will. A gift from another does not bear this weight. Holden's soul could travel easily.
Okay.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
I can speak to the Huntmaster. Let me... That's probably the quickest route. So let's go there first. No, I think I have to... Or it's up here? It's up here. Alright, cool. Hunt Master.
You killed Hakon Winter's Breath. The hold breathes easier now.
I know about your father's burial, and the offering.
I tried. I dragged myself out of this cursed bed, but the pain... I collapsed. The Huntmaster found me and dragged me back. Said we didn't need another dead man.
If your father was still here, would he not agree?
He won't be my father much longer. Yes.
What do you mean?
I can't make the offering. When the sky burial's complete, I'll lose the right to bear my father's name. Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth if it's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Hunt Master.
A fine hunt with the dragon. Good it's gone. God don't know, they eat you out of house and home.
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral.
Ah! Oh! Hi! How you doing? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Crest hold. Crest shake.
The hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Koth. Only creatures who touch the god's realm will do. Our mark was someone last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Colden's son, though, losing his father's name.
We're just wrapping up one of the DLCs for Dragon Age.
Farewell.
Farewell.
So I need to kill 3 Fade-touched creatures. I know where one of them is. Wait, what? Yeah, we're finishing up one of the DLCs for Dragon Age. One of them.
The Orba says the gods are well pleased. The other Orba celebrate what happened here.
Okay, I need to go back up. I accidentally took the wrong route. Good old Dragon Age. Yes, I love this game. I'm trying to get to the point where I can start wrapping it up, though. Just because I love this game, but I also want to move on to another game. So I'm wrapping up this, I'm wrapping up something else, and then we're gonna head to a new adventure. Hello.
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, we'll let you fight Hakon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Okay.
Why do you pray to...
Hakon Winters, he could be if the jaws of Hakon tried to raid us.
Can we begin?
We need an offering from you first.
New adventure, yeah. I already have a couple ideas of what I'm gonna play after Inquisition. One of them I need to like set up a console for, so...
Every time I think I've seen the ugliest possible of our statue, a new one turns up that surpasses my expectations.
So let me... So I need to kill 3 Fade-touched creatures. Which are just very... very big... spooky things. Where's my requisitions thing? This is a camp. I have requisitions here. There we go. An offering. Offer this. So once we're back to the place, we can do that. Cool. I don't think I'll, like, the Cult game looks really fun, and I'm really enjoying seeing other people play it, but I don't think I'm gonna play it myself. I'm just gonna enjoy everyone else playing it. Aha.
How can it be so dark?
My sacrifice shall please the gods. Oh god. God, this is like taking no damage. You get pitch grenade. But I think what I'm gonna be playing, what's gonna fill in Inquisition spot, it's either gonna be Trauma Team, which is like a hospital RPG on the Wii, or it's gonna be a Tales game. It just depends how the Wii U sets up. Trauma Team is finally gonna be a thing. I fucking love that game. It's really good, and Atlas has ignored it for years. It's over 10 years old and they have not made a new entry. Love it.
One of the animals the Huntmaster described.
Fascinating. I suspect it came into contact with the Fae.
I mean, it's Fade Touch, Dorian. Let me just, anything else? Aha. Just loot. I'm just gonna let everyone else take care of the people as I loot these giant corpses. I'm hoping that the Wii U will work properly in my setup. My only concern is the motion controls working with how my setup is. That's my only concern, is kind of why I need to check first before I completely lock in Trauma Team. So that's why I'm also just like, well, if that doesn't work, I'm probably gonna do either a Tales game or something else. Honestly, Kana playing Final Fantasy VII has made me a little nostalgic too. So I'm like, oh, I could play 7, but I also don't want to revisit it yet. But also, Kana's doing it, and that makes me nostalgic. But I'll be honest, Cults of the Lamb sparked a story idea in my head. Now I want to write a story about a cult. Cults can be a fascinating story subject. The fucking emote. I love it. If I really hated myself, I could play Final Fantasy VIII. I wouldn't finish it. I will flat out say, I would never finish Final Fantasy VIII if I played it on stream. I do not like that game. It is a great emote. Did you know how this emote was born there? I do not. How was it born? Let's kill this spoiler. As he regale us with the tale. His original picture for the emote. Let me look. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that. That's so good. Was not expecting that, I'll be completely honest. But I love it. I'm gonna wait for the spider to die. It's currently under necromancy. A friend of mine bought a pumpkin, it was Board Sage, your tiny face on it. It says to me, perfect. Okay, why aren't you dying? Does your friend know that they created the best emote ever? I just want to know if they're aware of it. Can I loot this dude? I guess not. It's also why we call the emote Kirby. Because Curvis is the word for pumpkin in German. Oh my god, perfect. Spiders. I know it's an emote of mine that people love it. Yes! Recognition where it's due.
I've got one for you, Varric. Best tavern name you've ever seen. I'm torn between the bed and bucket and the bottom of the barrel.
Oh, that's a tough one. I think I have to go with the neighbor's house for sheer balls.
The old drains. Hmm. Where is this? Where am I? Ah, okay. That's like a underground way to get there. But I don't care about that. I want to get this fade-touched creature over here. If you do the memories thing, you get some, like, stat bonuses for each memory you collect, but I don't care. So... I just want to get some more Augur. Not Augur, the Avar affection. I was also low-key thinking of bringing Wild Arms into the mix for one of my next games, but Wild Arms is a little more complicated. In a kind of like a weird way. And I don't mean game-wise, I mean setup for stream-wise. So, like, I have the original Wild Arms. However, Wild Arms... Whoosh, yeah. Wild Arms is one of those games that has issues playing on a PS2. So, like, technically PS2 is completely backwards compatible with the PS1, but a small handful of the first games that came out on PS1 were like horrible to be played on PS2, and Wild Arms is one of them. So playing my original copy is a bit problematic unless I have an original PS1 on me, and I don't. but I also have have a digital copy on PS3. But streaming from a PS3 is fucking garbage. I have to do some weird thing with my HDMI connection because otherwise you can't stream it. You have to like split your HDMI connection or else like it just doesn't register on a capture card. So like once I set it up, I'm going to be exclusively playing PS3 games for a while because I will not want to be fooling with any more setup with that for a while. And I'm not quite ready to dedicate myself to a life of PS3 streaming.
This should be enough for the offering.
The Huntmaster said he'd accept a gift from the hand that gave it.
Okay, let's just travel.
The rules further than what's already allowed. Not to sound unkind, but we don't want to upset the hold.
I just don't like the lack of viruses on consoles. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna... We can either give our offerings to Finn so he can perform the ritual, or we can give it to the Huntmaster because we're already kind of bending the rules as far as the ritual goes. We might not want to bend them even further. So morally, it's better to give it to Finn, but like, I don't know, legally in the Avar way, it's not the best. But yeah, let's give it to the Master of the Hunt.
I have the offering for Calden Enverson.
I'll see it properly prepared and sent to Gita.
Thank you for the bits, Alt. Can we give our offerings to there? Oh my god. Thank you for the offering.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, so we did that. Let's give to the person offering. Got some approval. Maybe we'll get more approval by giving this to the lady. Then I don't have to do the other thing. That'd be nice. The offering was received. Your offering was received. Here's a bit thing.
I understand our Huntmaster prepares Calden Enverson's offering as we speak. This gift is beyond worth. You have my thanks, Inquisitor. I must complete the preparations.
All right.
Lady keep you.
Did we get max affection with the thing? Let me check. Prospect Basin. No, we still need to do the other thing. Okay. Makes sense. I need to keep going up. Oh, just a second, guys. Let me grab my cat. Alright, I'm back. Oh, okay. No, I'm still streaming. Yeah. Alright, let's turn in the offering.
Killed Hakon. What I would have offered to see that battle.
Well,
That's a long walk.
yeah. I'm ready to fight. Here's my offering.
The Inquisition has bought an offering to enter your trials.
Yes. Oh, this'll be a fight to remember. I mean, enter the arena grounds. Hakon's trials await.
Alright, I'm ready to fight.
I'm ready to begin Hakon's trials.
Excellent.
Oh, okay, so I just need to go to the...
We'll begin.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Okay, let's enter the arena. I gotta survive the trial. Okay, I think we did it. We did it! Oh, there's more. And I thought we were done. Ow. Imagine if the, like, we have just defeated Hakon in the body of a dragon. Imagine we get through this and we just fail miserably at the trial. Like, we just lose immediately. It's like, okay, Inquisitor, you doing okay? You just defeated a dragon outside our front door. But you can't fight us? Huh. Pitch grenade. Did I just get shoved off? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, Dorian. Pat you on the back. Let's get back up. Come on. Well, Varric's also dead. Okay, are we done? Did we finish the trial? I think that was it. Probably. Yep, that was it.
What a fight that maneuver was. Well, you saw well fought, Inquisitor.
Alright. Thank you.
Safe journeys.
Yeah, let's talk to Savar Sunhair. Now that we have full affection, I guess, with the Avar, we can get some more stuff with the Hold Keeper. The Arl, I think.
What a battle. We should set it in song.
Hello.
Inquisitor, you have done more for us than most who are of Stonebear Hold. It is not right that a guest do so much. The Hold has spoken, and you are
Stuff.
You are kin.
We are kin now.
Your deeds have earned a legend mark worthy of one who broke the jaws of Hakon. From today, you are known to us as Inquisitor Firstthorn.
I am honored.
I will be worthy of the gift you give me, Thane Sunhair.
I cannot say that all Avar will be allies with the Lowlands, but your story will be told across the Frostbacks.
I will speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
Great, so we also have a new quest here. It looks like our bear's here. Our bear friend.
I hear you judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor.
We are doing a
If you are
judgment
willing,
here.
I ask you to judge Storvacker.
I'm sorry.
As a warrior of our hold, Storvacker should have died rather than submit to the vile ritual the Jaws of Hakon had prepared. It is unclear whether the Augur or I should judge such a thing. You are here. I would be grateful.
So we are judging the Hold Bear on behalf of the Arl. I'll bear that burden.
Very well. I wouldn't want life in the hold to become unbearable.
The bear looks quite punk rock.
Storvacker, will you speak to the hold for your deeds?
He's just a little baby. A pawful joke there. Okay, so the results for Strovaker's judgment is either I'm recruiting her, cut back on her treats, will bear her misconduct, or this entire scene is punishment enough. But we can judge the bear for everyone. I like recruiting her though, because I like having a bear myself. So I'm gonna recruit her.
As honorary member of the Hold, I believe a Hold Beast can travel with my people and still keep her oaths. Storvacker, as Inquisitor First Thor, your punishment will be to serve my Inquisition.
Lady, the Master of the Hunt will make mockery of me for this.
Oh my god. So anyway, we have a bear now. We have it. I think she becomes the new agent of the Inquisition. To Grizzly the Bear operation available. Okay, we gotta go back to Skyhold. Or these puns, I'm so embarrassed. I can't bear them myself. I need to read that War Table operation before we move on to anything else. One could say things are about to get grisly. Uh-oh. Don't hibernate on this, guys. It's quite polar in what's going on. Oh my god. You could say that this has a lot of pandemonium in store for us.
Inquisitor?
War table, let's go. I'm reading this. Okay, so send Skywatcher to Stonebear Hold. Ah, okay. To Grizzly to Bear.
Letters are pouring in from all corners.
Okay.
Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Alright. Inquisitor, I found an old Avar warrior familiar with the care and treatment of hold beasts. It is not cheap. After I persuaded him to take the job, he insisted I meet Storvacker myself. The creature mistook the lining of my coat for a bear's scruff and licked me. The Avar was much amused, saying that Storvacker must think I'm a cub with mange. Despite this, I've thought of a use for the beast. Let us send a batch of soldiers along with this warrior and Storvacker to other Avar holds to demonstrate the might of the Inquisition. We may make some allies, and the Avar can help us patrol the mountains. No one else knows the Frostbacks as well as they do. Commander Cullen. So, Liliana, I would prefer to keep our new friend out of harm's way. Let us find a cave for Storvacker until her service with us is complete. Let me at least profit from this humiliation and send Storvacker with our soldiers to impress the other Avar. Let's go with Cullen's route.
To work?
We have to wait for that result, though. Bring Samson to Skyhold for judgment. Inquisitor, when Corypheus rushed from the Temple Mythal, he left his general for dead. My soldiers and I captured Samson with ease, given that he was still unconscious from your fight. While it will take the army some time to return from the wilds, we can expedite Samson's return in order to put on trial. If you have no objections, I would be present for his judgment. Okay, so let's have Liliana take care of it. So we have Samson for judging. Alright, let's judge the prisoner. Let's judge Samson. As always, if you do your channel point redeem,
For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine.
you can decide all the options for this as we judge Samson.
Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
A serious matter.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used it to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. Profit just isn't as pretty.
Okay, well, Maddox respected you. You look like a tired evil emperor who had ruled for a long time, then realized that being the ruler of the most evil nation is boring and too much. Oh my god.
I found your people. They believed in you, believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose. Just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Okay, so our options for Samson are let Kirkwall have you, Cullen will question you, shove this coward in a hole, Dagna will study your powers, or exile him to the wilderness. Strangely, we can't just execute him. I'm sure Kirkwall would probably execute him. Cullen will probably execute him after he's done questioning him. We could shove him in a hole, which, I don't know, I don't think that's a good idea. Dagna can use him as a test gerbil or whatever. Or we can exile him, which is also not a good idea. So I think I'm gonna have Kirkwall have him. Let's give Aveline some fun, I guess.
We could use more friends in the free marches. We'll barter you there.
Varric approves.
Samson, you will be given to Kirkwall for judgment. Let your punishment alleviate the loss of their champion.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
Say hi to Aveline for me. Bye. I think that's it. Okay. So I think what we're going to do next is we are going to proceed with the main story. So this is going to... Right here is our last chance to talk to anyone, have any conversations, wrap up any character quests. This is your last chance. You can still do exploration and any quests that's kind of outside of here. You can still do. You can still do anything you want. It's just that the companion quests and everything will be cut off after this point. So I'm actually going to take like a 2-minute break, just a second, so I can stretch my legs, and then we'll get into it. So BRB for a second. Alright, I am back. Let's get into it. Let me get back, and there we go. Alright. Let's say howdy to Morgan.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here.
Hi, Liliana.
Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
Chasing her son?
She was chasing Kieran. She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Okay, well, let's chase after Morgan. Why is the fade loading screen playing?
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
So we're in the fade again.
Morrigan! Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, it is my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Alright, let's look for her kid. Right, Kieran, where are you? You're in a spooky place.
There he is!
Who's with him? That's...
Hi, hi, Flemeth.
Mother. Now, isn't this a surprise?
Happy family reunion.
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know. Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you
Oh.
not?
You are Mathal.
You can't be Mathal. That's not possible.
Explain to me, dear girl, why I cannot be what I am.
Whatever Mathal was, she died long ago.
So she did.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
She's inside you? Like bugs? Alrighty, I'm heading up slowly. Night, everyone. Have a good stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Alt. Hope you have a great sleep and a great morning when you wake up.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend-given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal. That's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
I presume you know what we're up against.
Better than you could possibly imagine.
So will you help us?
Once I have what I came for.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
This whole scene is one huge reference to Dragon Age Origins, which, if you haven't played that, I'm sure you're very, very confused right now, but it's all, everything that happens in the scene is a result of your choices in Dragon Age Origins. I'm not sure if this happens regardless, if Kieran is born or not, because that's actually a choice that could be made. But yeah.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl.
Ah, yeah.
And you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
He returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. you were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it, summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail, and die.
Okay. Thanks, Flemeth.
Wait!
Alright, bye, Flemeth. Love you. Yeah, so one of the results in Dragon Age Origins is that basically in exchange for something that is good, generally, Morrigan basically says like, hey, either have sex with me or let me have sex with this other person in your party and I will have a kid and never like bother you again. And I did that in my Origins playthrough. And doing that results in the birth of Kieran. And Kieran is born with the soul of an old god.
Are you alright, Kieran?
And what Flemeth did was just take the old soul powers away from Kieran.
She wanted the old god's soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
Ah, see, so this would be our child. What a great father. Gone for the picture. Yeah. If you play as a male protagonist in Dragon Age Origins, it can be the hero of Ferelden's child, or it can be Alistair's kid. In my playthrough, it's Alistair's kid. Also, there is a possibility that Kieran can be born without old baby god soul thing, and that's only if you romance her if you romance her as a male hero of Ferelden, you can just... Kieran can be born without the god soul. And I'm not sure what happens in this game if Kieran is born without that soul. Because then, like, Flemeth doesn't have a reason to summon Kieran in the first place.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me. And I cannot tell whether I passed. Mother said, you must summon a dragon at an ancient altar. Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place
Interesting, I like that, where there's
Mythal.
actually a difference in choices
As
you do.
no doubt
Yeah.
as the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not
Yeah, there's a
about to
lot
lay
of that
so
in
for her own
Origins.
amusement.
Origins has a lot of, like, consequences for your actions that kind of bleeds into Inquisition in a roundabout way. But anyway, we have to go to this altar and defeat a dragon in combat so we can summon it in battle to fight against Corypheus. First, I need to tool around with some armor, because I want to make some new armor. If I can, at least. I got nothing for this. I got nothing. Fist fight the dragon. I mean, I could if I want to. Dwarf only, then why am I wearing it? Yeah, I'll just make a new bow. I want to use my ice dragon bone. There we go. I can make some... is that even better than my current bow? Let me look at my inventory. That would be worse. I'm just gonna... I think this is overall a little better for me, actually. I'll just re-dye it, I guess.
The pen is mighty.
I'll get some bloodstone. I can make some... Let me see. Island Sanctuary Glamade. Yeah! Tenzin! Yeah! Oh yeah, I'll use some Avar cotton for this. I'm gonna make it red. There we go. Oh, that's a good red. I'm gonna do that. Gonna make some good looking stuff. Oh, great bear hide. I think that looks good. Yeah, great bear hide. That's where we're gonna go. There we go. Cool. Do I have to go to the war table for this, or can I just go from the map? Aha, there we go. Alright, so let's go to the Altar of Mythal. We gotta take Dorian, Varric, and Iron Bull.
It's here. I can feel it.
Are you certain it's still in one piece?
I'm sure it's here. Just
Yeah, I'm sure it's here because it's a giant arena that is perfect for fighting. Big old arena. Yeah, I wonder what this is all for.
The altar. We few who travel far, call to me and I will come. Without mercy, without fear. I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Oh, look at that little angel. Guardian of Mythal. Come on, Dorian, don't die yet. Yikes. I jumped a little too soon. Ow. Okay, someone in my party is not doing any damage. I think it might be Dorian. I think Dorian's the one who's doing no damage. It might be immune to electricity. Can I can't adjust his inventory. Oh well. Okay, so I didn't have to beat it. I just need to prove my worth. Okay, he knighted at me. He's my friend now. Defeat needs friendship, guys. He's my friend. What a little baby. This is what happens when you drink Capri Sun. Don't burp at me. He was saying hi. He's just a baby.
If I hadn't seen it, I wouldn't have believed it.
It will come when I summon it.
Alright, speak with the advisors in the war room.
Fight Corypheus, however. I have my dragon.
Doom upon all the world.
Now is Corypheus and bam, dragon fight.
Alright, so let me level up all my characters. Dorian. Varric? Iron Bowl. Let's get you up to snuff. And then I need to equip something onto Iron Bowl. Because I'm sure he's a little behind. Okay, so he has the best stuff for him. Let me check his accessories. Ah, he's all good. Alright, cool. Let's head back to Skyhold and go to the war room. Now that we have a strategic dragon on our side. I wonder what Corypheus is up to, by the way. We kind of kicked his ass and he's just been twiddling his thumbs. Like, oh, they sure got me this time. Sobbing alone in his room because we already gave Samson to probably be executed at Kirkwall. So he has no followers anymore. So he's like, oh, woe is me. I'm so angry right now. The Inquisitor just beats me at every turn. I'm so incompetent. And we'll beat him again, because now I have a dragon friend. Darken, yeah. Let's summon over console. Oh, he got a Ren! Okay. So let's discuss. Doom pawned all the world. With his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning!
Consequences of drinking from that well. Never mind.
Warning, this starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. Welp, YOLO. Anyway, let's stomp into Corypheus' room and kill him. I did.
I certainly hope so.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
He's crying in his room.
Since all this began with no success.
We'll kill him.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
It's the end of the world as we know it. For him, because we're gonna kick his ass. Like I said, Corypheus is crying in his room, like a little sissy. The breach is open again.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Well, I guess we'll go now.
I must go now, before it's too late.
It's the end of the world as we know it. My hand hurts. Okay, there's things in the sky. Welp.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist.
See, look at the state of things. He's monologuing to a bunch of soldiers because he has no soldiers of his own.
I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Listen, look at the state of things. He's just so pathetic. Look at the rock candy on his face. Okay, maybe he has a little bit of friends. Oh, hey, Cassandra.
I knew you.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so
Well. Man, you gotta ruin my castle like that. Really? He just got backhanded to death. Poor guy gets smashed against the wall, then slaughtered by a demon. I know.
you have been most successful in foiling my plans. But let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat.
And also Iron Bull's lover.
We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I'm not proving anything. I'm just waiting for my for my next romantic encounter.
I didn't come here to become a god, Corypheus.
Hello. Yeah. Dragon friend. Corypheus.
How clever of you.
Yeah, it is. I'm very smart. I made a deal with an old god.
To oppose my divine will. Feel my wrath, little wretch.
Ow. What is a god to a dragon? Food. Nom 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 nom.
Dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
Okay, he's up there now. Oh man, there's cool mushrooms here now. Oh my god.
What do they call you? A kunari?
Yeah.
Your blood is engorged with decay. Your race is not a race. It is a mistake.
Okay, that's racist.
As you wish.
Well, I'm dead. Okay, well. Let me get. Hi. She died as she lived. Ready to kick some ass. Making deals with old gods too easy. Has he ever made deals with multiple old, dead, or unholy gods? He just a dick. Ow. Supply cache, let's drink up, boys.
I shall steer you from the very heavens. Shall be dealt with harshly, Tefinta. The Imperium suffers no traitors.
Your Imperium will never be mine, monster.
Oh, he's talking to all my party members.
Feel
Good.
my wrath, little wretch.
He's making everyone feel included.
I shall sear you from the very heavens.
Oh. Ow. Ouchie, ouch. Well. Hi, Dargan. Ow. The fun part about playing as a rogue is that you can just like backflip around anything. That's what makes playing a rogue so much fun. Well, Dorian, nice knowing you. Oh, well, it fucking disappeared at the last second. It just works, guys.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Okay, well, we killed the dragon. Pat on the back, guys. We got one done. Our dragon is probably somewhere else. I don't know where it went. Okay, let's drink up. Okay, so he doesn't need another one. Man, where does this architecture come from? Like, look at those towers. I want one.
The breach is getting bigger!
He's really doing it. We have to stop him.
Okay. Ah. I'm just gonna bop you in the face with these arrows. Oh.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Bitch. Alright, so we'll seal the sky for good.
You wanted into the fade?
Oh. Imagine a fade rift opening up inside of you and getting pulled into it from inside. Anyway, pat on the back, guys. We got the Aurora Borealis in the sky. It means we won, probably. It also means we got some nice steamed hams on the way. Oh, hi, Solus. Aurora Borealis? In this time of the year, localized entirely within your Inquisition?
Solus?
Yes. Okay. Solus ponders his orb. Okay, it can't be repaired, buddy, your orb.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces, try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
I can no longer ponder this, Inquisitor.
Are you alive?
Time to stab that egg in the back. She fucking left! He's gonna get away! His back is in perfect stab... Oh no, now he's facing us.
Then it's over. How lovely.
And look at you, all not dead. Nice work, Kadan.
Aww. Yay.
And the sky is healed.
Aw, Cole.
Whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We stab an egg. Oh. See, Inquisitor, he's gone now! He's gone! You can't kill him!
Go back to Skyhold.
Can't believe this shit. She let him get away! SMH, my head. So mad right now. Look what the Inquisitor didn't do, and now we have fucking Dreadwolf to look forward to. Can't believe this shit. Yeah! Yay! We did the thing! Yay! Yeah, friendly handshake from Cullen. I romance him so much I'm used to him, like, giving me a hug. Oh, hi, Iron Bull. Love you. Mwah. Speech. Speech.
A moment, my lady.
Okay. Do you have to write my
My
speech?
agents have found no trace of Solus. He has
That's
simply
why you didn't
vanished.
let him go away.
If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Yeah, so Solus just kind of left. And we can't use him as a party member in the post-game. It's so strange. Why would he do that?
It's odd that he would just leave without a word.
You said he was upset
Frickin'
about the
Solus.
orb.
That can't
Speech.
be
We
any
lost.
reason.
I mean, we didn't kill the egg. I mean, woo! We lost. I didn't stab him.
Now that
That's the real
Corypheus
thing.
has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Okay, meet me? Why?
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Gaspard owes you his throne. The greatest empire in Thedas is at your beck and call. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Okay, well, now they're eager.
Oh, now they're lining up to mind me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a fearsome Kunari in charge of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil.
Very
Now
scary.
you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Yeah, so we're having a party now. So we can talk to anyone we want. We're gonna have a nice party. Yeah, doors are closed. We can't leave. We're stuck here. So, hi, Colin.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
It's all in your head. We still have to stab
Definitely
Solus.
your imagination. The party, the cake, it's all an elaborate dream.
Make a nose I could use the sleep. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers...
Oh god, party scenes, they haunt me.
return
Oh
home.
no!
Many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference.
Solus's hair mod isn't working right now. He just has a black speck in his hair, whereas the mod should be. This game. Alright, this is why we're celebrating.
That's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm
Trails
not
of Cold
sure
Steel 3 S1, it lasts 2 hours and is just suffering. Thankfully, party scenes in the Dragon Age series are literally just like, oh, you defeated the bad guys, and you defeat the bad guys, and let's talk to all your party members to see what they're doing after the war's over or something. So let's talk to Blackwall. Hi, buddy. I know you hate me.
So it's over. The battle's finally won. The breach sealed and Corypheus dead.
And we're alive.
He's dead and we're not. All things considered, good day.
You may never forgive me for what I did. But thank you anyway. You gave me the chance to fight for something.
See, that's when you should do it, not 65% mark in the story. Yeah. Alright. Hey, Varric. How you doing?
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. What do you think of This Shit Is Weird, the Inquisitor Adar story?
Perfect.
It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
Ah, yeah, so Varric's gonna be going back to the Free Marches to help out Kirkwall now that things have finally started to settle down after, you know, Anders blew up the Chantry. Yeah. Well, focus on helping people then, Varric.
Don't divide your efforts. The people of the Free Marches are more important than a story.
As it happens, I agree with you. Kirkwall is in bad shape, and a lot of other city-states were hit hard by the war. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Okay. Hi, Iron Bull.
That was the Tevinterest Vint in the history of all Vints. The original mold from which subsequent Vints were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
Yeah, I'm glad you're there, Iron Bull. Mwah.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a Vint. Those poor bastards on the ground had demons. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hassrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Well, you can't beat staying here. Wink.
You know I'll find you the best fights.
I know. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not.
Okay, who's up next? We got Cole over here. Hi, Cole. Hi, Cole.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Yeah, that happens.
The servants are known to do that, yes.
I don't think it was about the drink. I think it was something else. What happens next? Where do we go?
We celebrate.
For tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Aww. He's now my son. Hi, Dorian.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless.
You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
I mean, you're a hero, Dorian. Yeah. So, I think Cole sticks around with you after the events of Inquisition, but in my mind, he's my child now.
I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
Thank you for your help.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, then. I'm also pleased to come out of it alive. I wasn't expecting that.
You thought you'd die?
Didn't you? The hero dies in all the best stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition.
He's gonna stay for now.
Winter lacks the presence of my best and only friend.
Aww. We're his best and only friend. Ah. What a guy. We love him. Okay. So let's talk to Sarah. Sarah, you hated me for the past few interactions we've had.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Whatever brings comfort, I guess.
In the wake of this mess, people should think whatever brings them comfort.
So, you don't know? like everyone else. Fine. Put it all behind us. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Valrio. That's where I was. Do you mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
Yeah, there's plenty more to do, I guess, Sarah. So Sarah's also going to be sticking around.
Because this doesn't seem like it'll end.
Oh, a poor leader of everything. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Okay, so, hey, Josie.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie.
Everything's fine. It is not. I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
Everything's lovely, Josie.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. It's late. The invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world.
Aw,
Do you know what
Josie.
everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the successor to the Inquisition.
Aw. You helped it happen, Josie.
No small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Aw. Okay, Liliana, what's up?
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Aw. Ooh, cakes.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Valrio. I believe they call it the Exquisite Misery.
The Exquisite Misery. What a title.
How can we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Yay. Okay, Cassandra. Hi.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
Yeah, it's worth celebrating. Have the tiny cupcakes.
Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
Tasting of despair.
Confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth. To make us the order we were meant to.
Oh, she's gonna rebuild the Seekers. Huh.
Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand. You are the Inquisitor. A symbol of hope and change to so many. Despite all my doubts, despite everything, you proved to be exactly what we needed.
Yay! She likes us. Hey, Vivienne.
So much to do, my
She's
dear.
not even looking at me.
Returning to Valroy, you
Oh,
will
there she
organize
goes.
loyalist mages. Our new emperor requires my expertise during what is certain to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy raging it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
You're not even looking at me, Vivienne.
It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Okay, well, and that's everyone, I think. So now we can retire to our quarters.
Hey, Kadan.
Honorable.
I know we talked, but you got a minute before you do your big thing.
Yes, of course.
For you always.
Oh God. And there they go. Hi.
You've stood strong against everything.
Oh my God.
Never flinched.
They're just attached to each other.
Wisest, most beautiful person I've ever met, Kadan. And I can't tell you how proud I'm gonna be watching you out there, addressing the whole Inquisition. With this big, old
Oh my God.
fight
Oh my god.
You ass!
Oh my god. 10 out of 10.
Tis said that Corypheus woke
All right.
after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow.
Gotta love
raised
Iron Bull.
himself as a god and set things right. Now we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won.
Chaos.
The world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Gaspar has ascended to the Golden Throne. His rule continues only so long as he bows to the will of Brianna, the first elf to be granted titles and
Oh shit. Good on you, Briala.
new rights are granted to elves throughout the land. Plans are made to tear down alienage walls.
Oh dang.
The
That's
Emperor
awesome.
chafes under her command, but can do nothing, even as an alliance of nobles considers open rebellion. They hesitate only because their respect for the Inquisition remains strong. So the Empire remains locked within an uneasy peace, though it seems only a matter of time.
Uh-oh. Welp, it's Orlais. Nothing
Those
stays.
wardens who survived the battle at Adamant ventured north into exile. They returned to the mighty fortress of Weishaupt, and word slowly spreads that a battle for control of the Order has erupted. It is
Oh,
said that
you got
Stroud
Cress.
seized these wardens in their rebellion
10-10, you got
and
Cress.
changed the Order from within. Slowly, the wardens withdraw.
Oh, hi, Alekine RS. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic one.
The ancient order is on the verge of vanishing.
I fucking loved making that one.
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sun.
Oh, Liliana's it.
Given the
Liliana
name
became the
Divine
new divine.
declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages
Love the fucking nug in Liliana's portrait.
She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her response is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order.
Ah, okay.
College, they say,
The
will
college.
allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented
Kool-Egg. Yeah, they're going to Kool-Egg. Remember to fund their tuition. Temmie. Temmie's the president of the Kool-Egg.
And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
Alright, I think that's the end of the prologue. I mean, not the prologue, the epilogue. What the fuck? Yep. And that is the main game of Dragon Age Inquisition. Obviously, there is a lot more to do that I did not cover. Like, a ton more that I didn't do. Like, there's an area that we did not... There's an entire area we did not even cover. Like, I didn't go to the Shard area that has some little mysteries in it. prologue. The game just started. Yeah, this was just the prologue. Only the prologue. Okay, let me just skip through the credits. Yeah, alright, Bioware, where's Dad? Where is Dad? But, like, again, there was a ton that I did not do in the main game that I highly recommend. If you have not played it before, please go through, do all the stuff I've done. There's like 8 dragons I didn't fight. But here's the post-credit scene.
I knew you would come.
Hi, Flemeth / Mythal.
You should not have given your orb to Corypheus. Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber.
You did
The
this.
failure was mine. I should pay the price.
What's Solus's sin counter? Uncountable. It's too big.
They need me.
He's the president of hell. He's the devil.
Sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Solus, what did you do with Flemeth? Solus? What did you do to Flemeth? Solus? Solus? What did you do to Flemeth? Yeah, Solus murders Flemeth for her mythal powers. And also he's the Dreadwolf. Which is, in Dalish mythology, is the trickster god that tricked all the other elven gods. And also the namesake of the next Dragon Age game. This is why you should have fucking stabbed him, Inquisitor. You had a clear shot. Anyway. We're back to Skyhold. In the post-game, you can do any exploration you want. You can finish up any quests. You can kill any more dragons. The only thing is that, one, Solus is not available to you. Solus is just gone. And also...
I feel a little nervous having the woman who commanded our spies on the Sunburst throne. Like if anybody recites the chant wrong, she'll have them shivved. I'm probably overreacting. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Yeah, while your companions will comment on the stuff that's happening in the epilogue, like Liliana becoming the new divine, you can't actually talk to them anymore. So you can't do any of their companion quests or anything in the post-game. They just kind of comment and then you're done. But, let me go back to the war table. And let's discuss Dragon Age Inquisition Trespasser. So, there's a new objective on our map. It's by the way, we need to turn in something real quick. Let's see the results of 2 Grizzly to Bear. Apparently the sight of Strovecker marching with Inquisition soldiers has made an impression, and she was an admirable combatant when helping fight off the Wyvern. We've had success brokering an exchange. Some of the Avar scouts will join ours in the mountains, and we'll send their holds certain goods imported from Orlais. She is an unusual addition to the Inquisition even by our standards, but I'm pleased to report Strovecker has proven worthwhile after all. Commander Colin. I think the part that busted me up most in Shadow the Damned was like, watch, I can bark. Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, that did to me too. Hey Zarek, how you doing? Hope I'm having a fantastic one. So yeah, we did this. So our next objective is Dragon Age Inquisition Trespasser. So usually in BioWare games, when they're making like a series, they usually have an epilogue DLC that's specifically meant to tie up all loose ends in their game and also provide like a lead-in to the next game in the series. Okay, got dragged to get a haircut. Ooh.
Then And let
Hope
us
the
enjoy
haircut
these
looks
moments
nice.
while they last, as colleagues.
Yeah.
Laura's friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Okay, they're done talking. But it's like a thing in I forget. In Dragon Age Origins, it was Witch Hunt. The DLC Witch Hunt like kind of tied into future events. In Dragon Age 2, it was Legacy that ties into Inquisition. And for Inquisition, the tie-in DLC to Dreadwolf is Trespasser. I mean, I probably look near identical to them before. Okay. Okay, so. Warning. Beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years from the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. So basically, once you start Trespasser, you can no longer go back. You have to load a previous save in order to play the rest of the game. This is basically like, once you start this and finish it, it wraps up your save file completely. It's kind of like the final thing you do. And we will be doing this. Alright. With Corypheus dead and the threat of Fade Rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. So, I'm going to start this now, and let's hope my let's hope my game doesn't crash. Trespass is also very finicky when it comes to mods, as in the game can crash if you have a texture mod in the wrong place. So actually, let me go back and let me do a safety save before I try and trigger this. I did disable one of the mods I know will crash my game, but I'm not sure if there's anything else I need to look for. So let's save here. See, I'll have to remember this when I started playthrough on my channel. Yes, this is like the final thing. Okay, so I saved, and let's activate the last portion of our Inquisition adventure. Could be worse, could be DLC that crashes your game. It's just mods that crash my game. Okay, let's attend the Exalted Council. Let's jump 2 years ahead of time.
Is shaped like a bunny.
Divine Victoria will not call it. Alright.
I think I see it.
So let's go. Is my game gonna crash? The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Shiral, thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors. We are ready to depart at your convenience. Let's go. Let's hope my game doesn't die. It's working a little better than last time I tried to load this with a texture mod. Specifically, it's a texture mod on the formal outfits. So the formal outfits are going to look like the crappy default, because I don't have a mod that changes it for Trespasser. Oh, we good. God, those colors do not look good. Two years later.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. He would see us disbanded entirely.
Alright, so This is kind of a meeting to see what happens to the Inquisition. Our mission is technically over. It has been for 2 years. Ow, what's my hand acting up?
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
Oh, Mother Giselle.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the exalted plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Aw, thank you.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
Well, how has she done?
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
Okay, I'll find her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Tevinter ambassador?
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return.
Dorian! Dorian's gonna be here.
It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize to Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Which old friends are here?
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras.
Varric's here, yay!
I understand he spent much of the
Dorian's gonna be here, gotta look good for him. Hang on a sec.
I believe Sir Blackwall has
No,
returned
Scully.
as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier.
Oh,
Enjoy time
so
with them while you
Blackwall's using his real
I
name
doubt you
now.
will have a chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
And what happened after we enslaved him?
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Well, Blackwall was freed? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. We'll have to talk to him. Well, our work is technically done.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
All right, so we are officially in Trespasser. So, I'm actually going to end it off here because Trespasser is very long, and it's going to be, it's probably going to take up an entire stream. So, I'm going to save right here, just going to park here. And next Dragon Age stream is probably going to be the last one. because we're gonna play through all of Trespasser and then wrap up the epilogue of this game. Neurosis committing crimes. I always commit crimes. Well, I think we can go for another 6 hours. I need to eat dinner. So, yeah, kid, thank you for loving stream. Yeah. Then Bioware dropped Dad. Yeah, once Bioware drops Dad, obviously I'll be playing it for myself. Then I'll probably like do another one of these streams. But we don't have to think about that till next year. So, anyway, hopefully Bioware drop Dad and like it's decent. So anyway, thank you guys very much for joining me for this pretty lengthy stream for what I usually do, and also earlier stream because I started this when it was daytime out, which is weird. So who are we gonna read today? Who is streaming? I probably need to like put up. Oh my god, Scully! Thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh shit, you got some botanist, Mon, Cress, Saf, and Gabby got one. Oh my god, thank you so much. Yeah, Cress got one. Thank you so much, Golly, for all the gift subs. Anyway, who's streaming? Oh my god. I just got Firefox today, so like things are a little weirder on my like actual like this end, I guess. I don't know. Who's streaming? It's being a little slow, but like sorry, I'm just like stalling as like I'm looking at things. Okay, it looks like Matcha's streaming, so we're gonna read Matcha. Matcha's playing Pyre, very good game, so everyone enjoy that. And let me do the but yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me for Dragon Age Inquisition run. So again, next I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna take like a break for the night. And next stream will be Tuesday. Next stream will be Tuesday for the Code Realize read through, and then probably after that I'm going to be doing my final Dragon Age Inquisition run. So everyone join me. It's me, Tenten, Matcha, and my friends Moji and Alex. We do weekly read throughs through Code Realize, and it's been really, really fun. So Tuesday at 8 o'clock we will be doing 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But until then, I will see you next time where London itself talks. Remember, you voice London, 1010. Yeah. All right. I'll see you soon. Uh-oh.
Wait, did he play more than
I'm sus of what Gamma just said there. Anyway, I gotta go. Streaming. Let's go.